back on the toy. I took 2 days off. There wasn't really anything happening. I don't feel like I missed much. And even today, I'm not sure if much is happening. Something interesting, and I'm hoping we could dive into this a little bit more deeply, though, is Sirion just went live for MOG Scrims, new Faze Scrims, versus Mexico roster. I asked Sirion if I could jump in the lobby as observer. If he lets me in, that might be what we do today. We might watch these guys play Scrims. Play some Halo. Good boy. Worst case scenario, I figure we could watch Sirion's POV because the man's next up. And I know people are curious to see how he looks in lobby. Vermaker, what's up, brother? He literally just hit the button. I just hit the button. I didn't know if there was going to be any sort of scrims, any matchups to watch today, but I see Sirion live, so now I'm kind of stoked. Like, I don't care who they play. You know, I don't give a shit. They could play freaking plumbers. I would like to hop in the lobby if possible. If that means we got to give Sirion 5 subs or give him 15 subs, whatever we got to do, you know, like can we get a little hype train started? I did reach out to Eco and he hadn't gotten back. So I don't know. I don't even know if he uses Twitter, to be honest. First on the YouTube, you are KMC. Welcome, brother. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. You know, what can I do to sweeten the deal? Can I get my Twitch chat to, like, you know, jump in, give him some hype? I'll kick it off with 5. I don't know. Just give me something to watch, you know, that's like competitive Halo. I heard that we have a mini Roster-Mania maybe taking place. Sounds like, obviously, on Penguin's team may no longer be on the team. I don't know why. Ooh. I'd be using AOL Messenger. You're right. I'm going to have to hit him up. I think Facebook might be the play. I think I got to go Facebook. I don't know. You know his Facebook? Kevin Eco Smith. What do we got to do, you know? See, like, Stellar and Eco are, jeez, they're very, I don't want to say, like, all business, but they don't really care about the cameras and the spotlight. You know what I mean? Like, they're just here for the dub. They just want to play, like, high-quality, sweaty Halo. They don't really want the, unless they do it, you know, they just didn't make it known, but, like, what can we do to make Eco Stellar's, you know, story the story of the season? You know, like, who's the team we're going to root for against Shopify? It's nice seeing Shopify play as well as they are, but a season's not interesting until they have, like, an ultimate competitor. And I'm glad that, you know, Trippy's team played as well as they did last weekend. And I hope that continues to happen because we need a spicy season. The more the merrier, you know? But it's like Eco Stellar can retake the focal point as far as, you know, what everybody's talking about, cares about. Like back on SSG when they were dominating, we still had Formal, we still had Optic in the league. That was the focus. You know, maybe people's perspectives are a little bit different when Formal's not around, when Lucid isn't playing. Maybe it's time to become a Stellar Eco fan. You know, bound Sirion, whatever. Here in Julian is out of there. Yeah, and they're targeting. Is that what they're doing? So, okay. Targeting Sav. Very interesting. And then what would that mean? Would that be a direct swap over to... Because then that compromises Druck's team, right? And I wonder what they do in return. If they just pick up, obviously, straight up or not. And I wonder why they wouldn't choose him. Is he not next up? Is he inexperienced? Is he lacking a certain quality that they're looking for on the team? I wonder what the sort of dialogue is there about Mr. Obviously... Because, I mean, you're looking at a young up-and-comer in the league in a similar position to Sirion. I know Sirion's in the spotlight. How you doing, Navir? Welcome, brother. He's just about to end the stream, man. You miss every... Oh, you're talking about my stream. This isn't Stellar and Eco story. It's Bound's story. I mean, Bound is definitely the one that I think the most people are curious about. Yeah, can he make a comeback from his time on Optic? Does he sully his legacy, you know? Coming back to the esport when Shopify had been so dominant. And does he have the sort of dedication required to be a top player? Or is that not even what's needed? You know, like, has he just been talented all along and he can do it his own way, you know? Like, I know that Bound to Eco Stellar kind of go against the grain when it comes to, like, practice, their approach to the game. Got some ideas here. Point being, the Halo community's fucking starving. Piggy effed up? What happened? They didn't give Julian a fair shake? Piggy effed up. How'd he do that? He walked through them? Oh. Wait, so you're saying that because Yaxon and Piggy have been outperforming, what, several teams on land? They got Team Penguin thinking maybe we got to make an early change? Yeah, I heard Yaxon came in the chat or something, or I don't know what he did. He chirped, obviously, at the end of the Game 5. And then he didn't know he was chalking the team. He may have chalked the team. Izzy, do you know the way? Show me, brother. Come along for the ride. I don't fucking know. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome, man. I probably should just be sitting here yapping instead of playing, you know, on the game, but I wasn't sure what we were going to do. Their lobby's like ready to go. Hold on, let me just pull this up just for the sake of something, right? Even if we're watching just Sirion off the open of this. Pabs, how we doing? Welcome. Still rocking the Razor. I am rocking the Razor, yeah. I think I'm going to stick with it, man. Even though I haven't been, you know, I'm a bit, like, inconsistent with my time on the game. I like it. I've gotten used to it to the point where, yeah, I think it's worth it. I stick with it. So they're starting without me. You know, I don't know. I could start throwing gifteds his way. Bound us back to save Halo. Tell that POS best man we coming. That's Verbmaker, your narrative for the year, huh? How could we dethrone the champs now? It's not about dethroning Optic anymore. Shopify have taken the pedestal. All right, so I guess we're watching this for now. I'm going to change some stuff with the title. I got to get a thumbnail that can sort of showcase this. Get in before it's too late. Are there comms? There's no comms. Nothing. We got to make them up as we go. This is why I should be in the lobby. What if anything? Me being in the lobby helps them, doesn't it? Like, cause wouldn't I help pull the server farther away from Mexico? Tell the man to increase his bitrate. Yeah, his video quality is not ideal. Hi, Louis. How we doing, man? Chat. This is maximum audio. This is literally I maxed it out. This is all we get from Sirion. Eco is he brought the unlegit back. I don't know if he's sticking with it, but unlegit, I kind of like the tag. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like Eco's been who he's been for so long that it's kind of hard to. I don't know what I mean. You spend like what 8 years this way. At the beginning of Halo 5, I think it was before he was even on like any professional team. Eco made that switch from unlegit to Eco. It was like first year Halo 5, and no comms year 5. You put me in the observer, I'm gonna find a way to make it entertaining. I'll give you multiple perspectives. We can follow who's got the sniper, who's frying. Give me Bound POV. I think Bound doesn't want me to watch him because he's holding the oddball. That's why. Eco changing his gamer tag to the one from his 20s. He's trying to recapture his youth, right? I get it, though. It makes sense. He says, I'm reborn. It's 2026. It's the season's over. This game is you know, for the books now. This is we're in the this is overtime or something, right? Everybody's working overtime on Infinite right now in the hibernation period. He's rebranding, you know. So for when the next Halo comes out and his 30's the new 20, you know what I'm saying? Then he'll be youthful and ready for any opportunities. Damn. Rough 1v1 right there. So Sirion's brand new to this roster. He's got a lot of potential. He's a talented player. the question stands as to whether or not he's like last shot cycle, legend, Shotzzy, you know, bound, whatever level talented. And whether or not we're sort of accelerating his career too quickly. We're throwing him into the spotlight prematurely, or he's ready. You know, he's ready to rise to the occasion. And looking at Scrim statistics recently, it felt like Eco and Bound have actually been playing pretty nice in the recent Scrim that they played. I didn't watch it. They played Tenrai, Envor's team, and it was confident, like a confident win. I think Sirion excelled more in support and objective time, not in the Slays department. And I guess I'm wondering what role they have for him. Keep in mind, Legend was primarily the... I mean, Legend did a lot. He was kind of a Swiss Army knife in a way, but he was OBJ focused, right? Like, he was extremely quick when it came to oddball rotations, flag runs. He was always very aware, you know? So we're seeing a lot of that from Sirion, at least at the moment. I think the big key with a lot of these players is flexibility. In the end of the day, you got to kind of be able to do it all. Just wondering where he would fit into the mix, like statistics-wise. And if we're looking to see him pop off and stand out as a Slayer. How will Faze not pick up Trippy's team? They beat Shopify, even if it was an online best of 3. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into why you would pick up, like, one team over another, RS, right? Like, Trippy's team definitely has potential. Do you think that their ceiling is as high as this team's ceiling? Even though they, you know, horrendously, if you want to say, underperformed last weekend, sorry. Yeah, like, Mog got together. They didn't play well. But which team do you think has a higher potential ceiling is the question. And if you're a betting man, or, like, you know, you're kind of taking a gamble on Mog, it might pay off in the future. They could really excel. On top of the fact that, like, what team sounds the most interesting from the perspective of, like, branding and, like, what would turn the most heads this season, right? I feel like the return of Optic Bound on a different roster, pairing back up with the players that he won 4 championships with, would probably get the attention of more people. So it's a combination of, like, you know, what's the most explosive team we could put together in the current season with the talent we have, and what team has the highest potential. And I feel like Mog does the best to kind of complement both those categories. At least that's my sort of understanding. I feel like Kayson's thinking, like, you know, this would really get the Halo community excited. You know, the question now is, can they perform? LVT is on, I think it's the 20th to the 22nd, unless I'm crazy. So I think it might be 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got to land 20K. Infinite is the focal point. It always was. But due to the fact that there's no more Halo 3, I think we're going to get, you know, ideally more prize money and even more attention on the Infinite tournament. Maybe more content, you know. Best of 7s would be nice, like longer matches. I know that Shopify will be there. I know that Piggy and Yaxon, they have a team for it. Acid's not on the roster, which is a little bit unfortunate. I assume that he might have some difficulties with travel, Acid. Envor is on Yaxon's team instead. So kind of like an unexpected change, and we'll see how it plays off in land. But people attending, you know, some high-quality rosters attending. Hopefully Mog. Hopefully this team is there. I'm not sure if they will be. Put up the score. It literally just started, bro. What's the name of this team, guys? The team they're playing against. Is it SWAT Latham? Or is it... Or they're called noobs? I don't know. Not that people even care. Obviously is not yet on a team. So my understanding, thanks to Descendant and now Verbmaker in chat, is that Obviously is no longer on Penguin's team. And that they're looking at Sab. They're looking to pick up Sab for Penguin's team instead, which leaves an opening on the Coliseum roster. And maybe Obviously would take that position, or maybe not. I'm not sure. But if they do pick up Sab on Penguin's team, that is an interesting roster, right? Hardy, how you been? Everyone hold the damn phone. Nobody panic. Hardy got Onyx and Slayer. What is happening in the world? Hardy of all people? How you doing, man? Welcome back, Hardy. Hope you've been well. Grats Gamer. You know, they got to really do something about those Slayer parameters, man. They just be letting anybody. They be letting anybody in Onyx these days. I don't get it. Fucking. I'm kidding, man. That's awesome, Hardy. Good to hear. Fred, what's up, man? How you doing? RSG. It's still mad impressive to compete with Shopify the way they did. It definitely is. And I sincerely hope that Shopify were giving it their all, you know, and like actually max sweating, and it still ended up the way they did. Because there's definitely a part of me, you know, deep down that feels like Shopify, like almost purposefully allowed themselves to go down 2-0 so that they could 3-0 reverse sweep Trippy's team back and then defeat them in the bracket reset. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even be surprised if they like low key did it for the fans, you know? Like, do you think that they like, I don't know. I don't want to put that idea out there, but if that was a possibility, I wouldn't even, you know, like bat an eye. Oh, Stellar disconnected. That sucks. Nah, right? Like, I want to say they put the effort in and that Trippy's team was just playing incredible, which it looked like they did, you know? Like, it looked like they were playing the best Halo I've ever seen them play together. And then let's work with that instead, right? Hard to tell, right? Yeah, all I can do is just assume that Shopify brought their A game. Decepticons were, you know, absolutely locked in. Their team play was better than we'd ever seen, you know? And they contested the Giants. And the only question now is, will they do it consistently? If we have a grand finals that looks like that on a regular basis, then we're eating good, you know? Even if Shopify does pull out the dub, I think that was some high-quality competition. And it wasn't until the end of the second series where it really started to, you know, take a turn for the worse. Is it Nikai Costa? What's up? What's good? Who's MB? I think they're called noobs. Keep in mind, we don't have really any orgs right now, right? So I don't know what to call some of these teams. And I think that this team goes by noobs in the open qualifiers. So I just put MB. What do I gotta do, bro? Chat, can we throw some subs Sirion's direction? Why is that Mickey Mouse man land 3 days? 10 teams are showing up? I don't know. Bro, I don't even care as long as the teams that show up are like, you know, some damn good teams, right? Like, is Trippy's team going? Descendants going, right? Bro, you got... Look, man, I know that you like your hot takes and whatnot, but we should put some respect on LVT for even putting an event on. You know, it's a shame that it doesn't have, like, the spectacle and sort of attention that it probably deserves. Like, I don't even know who's signing up. I haven't seen much of the... I feel like there hasn't been much talk about it, you know? Like, they just announced it, and then now it's just happening. But, like, that's awesome for us. Get to see some proper Halo land on some high-quality PCs. We're not playing on Xboxes. It's, you know, the pro players are treated... not to say they're treated better, but, like, it's a more competitive LAN environment and experience than Dallas, or whatever it is, Birmingham will be. Barbosa, what's up, brother? Stellar definitely doesn't want to be seen. You think? But he's a gorgeous man. Why wouldn't you want to be seen? You know what I'm saying? Like... finally, Steven. I've been waiting to start the broadcast. Welcome, brother. How you doing? No way they actually threw games. Maybe they did underestimate them. Right. Yeah. I mean, bro, I sincerely hope so. I'm saying I wouldn't put it past a team like Shopify to, you know, when you hear them calm and they're laughing and stuff, like, they're the type of team that I wouldn't be surprised if they did, like, the whole not try strategy, you know? But, yeah, let's just say that Trippy's team played excellent in Halo. Bro, we have to sit with this visual quality for the day, huh? Let me make sure Infinite's... I'm gonna close Infinite just in case it's doing something to the stream. I'm doing good, Trek. Just, you know, trying to get some sort of momentum in Halo, you know? Like, I don't think we saw any scrims yesterday. I was looking for Shopify to scrim. Shopify, I don't think I had a scrim lined up. We've got the LVT land in like 2 days. People ain't scrimming. Surprised they let Syrian even stream it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like refresh it. I don't know. It's just like, it's kind of, you see the slowdown on it, right? I just hope that's not me. It's his stream? Did your message get deleted? Or is YouTube being screwed? Ron, I'm not sure. I didn't see it, though. You can say it again. Yeah, LVT are goated for giving us something to look forward to, you know? But yeah, our community is in this state right now where it's hard to Like, what do you think is the return on investment for their efforts, right? Like, apart from, I guess, some very generous community members that maybe can donate or sub or whatever. It's hard to put stuff like this together, you know, and to make it justifiable for like sponsors if the audience isn't there or the players aren't signing up or whatever, you know. Streamers always had the bad. Yeah, the bitrate is one thing. It's the slowdowns. So I guess we're resetting this whole thing unless they decided to take that one round that they were like had either won a round or were just about to win the first round, and they went and reset it after Stellar disconnected. Really wasting a lot of time here for Lure. Yeah, Lure just walking him down, doesn't care about anything else. As long as he gets the beat down, his teammate's in position to clean it up. So I guess he did his job. Unlegit with the ball. Throwback to Mr. Unlegit. Any news about the SR Pro Series? Not that I'm aware of, other than the fact that I just know that there should be something coming in this summer. So according to like Best Man in Last Shot's chat, I think he hopped in our chat at one point. He seemed to I don't know if he like hard confirmed, but he seemed to like tease the idea that there's going to be in the summer like a pro league coming up, and that there might be some interesting developments in the second half of the year with maybe some players coming back, some high quality teams forming. So stay tuned, I guess. Let's try to be as entertained, invested as possible until that happens, you know? You'd be open to a public donated tournament. It would definitely add some, yeah, to see some more high level Halo. For sure, resize. I mean, like, what Lucid's doing with the BR settings is kind of that, you know? Like, it's with his own community, but then people are donating to help keep it going, right? So I think there might be one this Friday. I'm actually not sure, right? It would overlap with LVT if there was. But those are cool. I definitely think if I could set up something similar. The issue is I don't know if I could work with LVT. I'd have to, like, do my own production. I don't know what I do. Try to get the pros' attention, put down $1,000, $3,000 or something. Here at work, missing Faze Scrims. They're playing this Latam roster that shouldn't be too much trouble. Keep in mind they are losing this round. It was looking good before they reset and before Stellar dropped out the lobby. I'm seeing everyone, I think, negative. Yeah, except one player on this MOG roster. It's good to see them scrimming. They got a lot of work to do to build chem and to kind of live up to the standard I feel like the community is going to set on them, myself included. Looking like LT zoom for Sirion here with the way he's snapping it in a scope. You can see his settings as well. He's not playing on bumper jumper. He's got to be on like recon or something, you know? Once again, we're just playing sneaky with camo. Pinging and watching. They got to see him. Yeah, he sees him. He's dead. This man is so dead. Oh. It's like playing like a Splinter Cell or something like that, and there's like the little exclamation point, you know, like, or like a Metal Gear Solid. Ron, what's up, man? There's a org stepping up big this season. Expect a big surprise in the next couple days. There's an org stepping up big this season. Ron, can you okay, I'm gonna ask some questions. Is the org Shopify, or you're saying this is a different org entirely? And if it's a different org, is it like can you say if it's a big or a small org? Are you going to say it's something like... Because I know that you're associated with Luminon, so I wonder if you're teasing that, like, Luminon is going to drop some sort of bomb or whatever. They got, like, a big thing that they're doing. Or if you're talking about, like, an org that's been partnered. Like, what kind of hints can we get here? Can we make it interesting? This is the year of stay tuned. I know, bro. I know. But I don't want it to be that. I want us to get on and be excited about the Halo we got in front of us. Eco is unlegit, Manuel. If you guys don't know the lore on Eco, he used to be named Unlegit back early Halo 5. And he changed his name just before he, you know, started to pick up his sponsor opportunities and whatnot as a pro player. So years ago. It's not SR. Can't give out more info. And, you know, let's get the rumor mill going. I want to get excited about something Halo, right? About the present. Not about what's to come, about what's now. You said in a couple days, though, right? I'm going to hold you to that, Ron. Better blow my mind. I don't know, man. Just speculate wildly. Unlegit is Eco, chat. Unlegit is Eco. He's bringing back the youth, you know? He's, Unlegit was Eco back when Eco was, like, in his early 20s. He hasn't been unlegit for like 10 years. It's been like 10 years since he's had that tag. He changed his frame rate? What are we doing? Tier 5. Why are we gatekeeping? Unlegit is a filthy tag. Do you like it? Should he change it? You think he should commit? You guys remember legit from like Halo 2 days, right? Unlegit is like kind of a throw to classic Halo legend. Is he a legit stand? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. I finally moved to a game, sir? No, I'm on a Razor. Shycats this weekend? 100%, Dev. We're watching everything and anything available. I don't care what it is. As long as it's Halo. I asked last shot. He said the Decepticon is actually really good. Said SR could have played better, but most depth Trippy's team is good without Gasson. That's good to hear. And I look at if you ask Wyatt, he's gonna say like I'd be surprised if he said anything else. You know, show some respect to the competition. He knows that they definitely weren't playing like at their peak level that weekend. I'm sure, but I think Cycle was maybe having a bit of a like off. I say off performance. The guy's freaking nasty, but you know maybe it wasn't like frying as much as we're used to seeing. Anyway, we'll see. You know, like I hope we see competition like that in a land environment with Trippy's team. And I do hope that if Penguins team changes, which it sounds like they are, and Sab joins the roster, that we got, you know, an interesting mix-up. And that somehow he's final with those guys. You don't often see, like, more of a vet. Like, Sab is, what, his mid-20s now? I'm not sure how old he is, but he's been around for a bit. And he's been kind of an underrated player for a while, sort of like a Falcated. We're watching Sirion's POV from the new, you know, up-and-coming Faze roster, apparently. Anyway, you don't often see, like, a more vet player, I think, swap out with a new young gun. Like, I'm so used to seeing the young talent, you know, take over for the older players. Everybody taking a gamble on, like, the next 19-year-old. They didn't win it, amending. They won winners finals, and then they got beat in 2 series in grand finals. Bracket reset on them, and then lost like 3-1 in the bracket reset. But even the bracket reset series was like a 5-game series. Like it was a competitive series. Every matchup they played was competitive, and they beat them in 1 series in winners finals. I think Cycle was having PC issues. Before the last game, he was out of the lobby long enough to do a PC reset. Yeah, maybe something like that, right? Like something statistically with him wasn't quite as, you know, like dominant as I feel like maybe we're used to seeing. Saying that because usually, like last year, they only say, yeah, hey, they good and move. I should actually talk for a minute about it. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. All we can do is speculate, and I could just hope that we got a good competitive matchup there, you know? That's it. That's the end of it. Do we see a Lucid sighting this year? Later in the year. That's why, you know, people are talking about, like, wait and see or whatever. The year could get more interesting in the second half. I think if the SR Pro League with LVT happens, and if there's some good money for that, plus the LVT LAN, plus, I don't know about DreamHack, what is it, Atlanta coming up, and then Halo Fest, like, there's a chance that we could see Lucid and other talent take more interest in Halo in the second half, create a whole new Roster-Mania, and then maybe, you know, give us some momentum for the next Halo, depending on what we hear in, like, the next 6 months with Halo's multiplayer and whatever they got cooking, you know? Dude fried last game. I think Faze is going to dethrone SR. They got a long way to go. Keep in mind they lost a round of ball to these guys already, right? You know, I think that this team has high potential. They're nasty. Stellar with a beautiful Blaine. I wish I could watch Stellar's POV, bro. Who's on a COD? Legend's on a COD. Well, Legend's like just... I don't even know if he's on a roster. He's playing challengers. I don't know what he's doing. He didn't end up on Huntsman. Anyway, you know, the expectations for this team are high, but it's looking like similar to SSG with Stellar and Eco last year. They have a wide variance in, like, how well they can play and how poor they can play as well, like how much they can underperform, right? Like SSG last year could at times beat Faze or contest like top teams, and then they would also get upset by like nearly any of the pro teams, you know? And I got a bit of a worry that the same story is gonna repeat itself here unless we see like a miraculous, you know, chemistry honeymoon or something that happens with these scrims. if Stellar activates, yeah, you know, there's a lot kind of riding on key players, you know, delivering like their old selves. What the hell was that? Oh, you got fived? I don't know. That looked like a straight up trade that just did not make any sense. 99 to 76, and they're actually making the comeback. Sirion is not legend. Let's be clear. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get a lot of that, and I hope that Sirion can like elevate his play and not allow that narrative to detract from his potential, you know, and from finding his own freaking way. Because I'm already seeing your comment, J-Stack, and I see other comments from people about, like, let's be clear, you know, this guy ain't legend, he ain't, you know, so-and-so. That's pressure, but I think it, you know, it happens with a lot of new up-and-coming players. And I think especially for somebody like Sirion, who's literally just, like, he's had a trajectory like no other, where he's basically just been like teleported into a top roster without the proof, you know, confirm like proper accolades saying this guy is next up. He doesn't need to be legend. Maybe he doesn't need to be legend. You know, maybe it's more on Stellar and Eco to prove to us that they're the juggernauts still. You know, that it wasn't. That 1 year wasn't the last year of Stellar Eco dominance. You Faze? Oh my god. Yeah, I keep milking this to the point where when Faze actually announces the team, nobody's gonna care, because we've been talking about Faze, you know, quote unquote, for a week at least now. I thought they were gonna go ahead and just drop the bomb, you know, like pull the Band-Aid off already. I don't know what's happened. We left the lobby here. Here's hoping we're rebuilding. I'm about to knock on this guy's shit here. Come on. Okay, so I'm probably delayed the announcement if they got beat by Gators. You think, actually, though? He's like, hold on a second. Give these guys some more time to figure it out. I'm not going to let Faze... you know, Sully Faze's legacy by Little Gators winning. You beat Sirion in ranked doubles and you're 33 with a kid? See, that's not what I want to see. Damn, bro. Why aren't you competing? You're like Ryan Noob. I don't know. I don't think... I mean, yeah, I will say, keep in mind, somebody like Last Shot is so nasty that regardless of what state of focus or ranked lobby you find him in, he's probably frying you. But I don't really think that like a ranked like twos or ranked whatever is you know, a good example of a player's potential. You know, you never know what the guy is, if he's freaking stoned out of his mind, or, you know, like I don't know if that's even true info that you dropped. It's like, sure, like I've won a matchmaking game versus pros before, but then they go ahead to win world championships. Like, you know, it's a matchmaking game, so there's other components in play. Tell your team to let Shyway in. That's the saving grace. You know what they need? They need a hype man. And they need a Faze hype man. Eco rebranding? He used to be called Unlegit, so he could just be kind of bringing it back temporarily, or he could be... Yeah, for the sake of, you know, reliving his youth a little bit. Bringing back the unlegit tag. I'm not sure. Is it mirrors the quality like 480? Nah, it's actually that bad. That's why I'm saying it'd be amazing if I could observe. You know, I'm not trying to, like, step on anybody's toes here. But it'd be nice to hop in the lobby. WC confirmed. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm a world champion? Yeah. How was SSG in the beginning of 2025? Kind of like they were the whole year, where they have like a high ceiling, but they never quite hit it. Or if they did hit it, they didn't maintain it. They were inconsistent. I mean, they made a huge team change, right? In the beginning of 2025. It didn't quite work out with Lucid and Snakebite. They had some moments of brilliance, but they dropped as low as top 8 before they split. And the inconsistency continued with Falcated and Suppressed. You know, hopefully we see more of a force out of them with this roster. Sniper controlled by Lure right now. Don't let the quality fool you. It's not ideal. I think he was trying to find the guy. Man was top tower. He's got thrust, snipe, good death cam to reveal him. Eco, or unlegit, I guess, last alive in the ice. He will likely get decked. Leaving Stellar alone at 8 boxes. I don't like the timing of this. They're all like staggered, filing. Yeah, they're going one at a time into an open angle against a 4-stack. They got to take their time and chow together. So Sirion waits, delays the play so Bound can join them, and they'll break down the left side of the flank here, hopefully. Well, Stellar gets involved. Stellar behind Lure. That was their sniper. That's a big pickup. Roar's with a 5 from range. Fights like that, you don't want to lose. He's peeking out the Shroud. I like that use of Shroud. He's standing on top of like that Mohawk, and it gave him just enough height to peek out the top and assist the fight. They win the first hill just about uncontested. You know, this scrim, you know, not to be that guy, but it'd be nice to see like 12-0 domination. We'll give him some time to figure it out, though. Why is Sirion with an SSG kit? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, you never know with these pro players, whether they're trolling you or like just to throw you off the course. You know what I mean? Like, 3 players in the lobby have a Faze tag, and Sirion's got an SSG tag. Like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Right? Like, I think the objective is to just like make you guess. Is he SSG? Is it optic? Wait, it might be optic, you know, like until they finally announce it, so it's not obvious. Is that Sirion's stream? I think it's his stream lagging. Can anybody jump on his stream and confirm to me whether or not I'm the problem or he's the problem? Because I feel like maybe it's a bit of both. Why do pros spam the ugly ass pause screen? Pros like to press buttons. Bound does it too. It could be a carryover habit from Halo 5. So Halo 5 had something called a start glitch. Halo 5 is so much random fucking tech, bro. Halo 5 had start glitching. Start glitching was when you pressed the start button and exited the start menu in the middle of a gunfight, and it would like mini teleport your Spartan, almost like a mini thrust. It was ridiculous. It was like actually a technique. So a lot of pros developed a habit of pressing and unpressing start in the middle of their gameplay back in Halo 5, and they might have, you know, carried that over. Watch another POV, Sirion stream, it looks terrible. Bro, Christian, I wish I could, bro. This is the only POV. Unless there's like somebody from the other team live. What I could do is we could spyway it, and I could, after the fact, through the game's spectator mode, hop in these games from the, you know, like, I'd be like behind the real-time scoring. I don't know what to say, you know. I wasn't even sure if there were scrims today. I'm kind of just covering the screen with anything. H5 is a mess, but it's our mess. That's right, Samantha. We made it together. No, I get what you're saying. Terrible joke. Meadow's so annoying to watch as a viewer. Yeah. No, I mean, like a lot of those things in concept are kind of cool. Like the fact that a mechanic like that exists is kind of crazy. Like who could have thought of that mechanic? You know what I mean? Like I like creative ideas on how to insert skill gaps into video games. But that one, because it was like, I think it was also sort of internet dependent too. Like that was just, it was kind of ridiculous. But like no developer could have thought like, bro, if you press and unpress start, it like moves your Spartan. Like it's just crazy. You know, it's like shit like that's so interesting to me. H5 was a way deeper game mechanically than Infinite, without a doubt. There's a lot more to learn and understand about the game that made it like feel fresh even 3-4 years later, because we were constantly learning somehow, you know. Infinite's got stuff, and it's a good team game, and it's an exciting spectator sport. I'd say it's arguably a better spectator game, right? This is probably the most fun Halo to watch in an esports context. But if you're a gamer, it's not as rewarding as Halo 5. If you're an active player, it's not as rewarding. Spring jumping was massive, yeah. It wasn't even really commonplace till 2018, right? So, like, we were just working the spring jumps in because Shotzi was freaking taking over with them. So everybody was like, oh, shit, we got a spring jump now. And then we didn't get to full reach, like, fully understand all of the potential there. You think pause tech is good for comp? I mean, low-key, it's actually not bad if it's consistent. Any mechanic that's consistent, that has a risk associated, I'm open to it. Like, when you press and unpress the pause menu, you screw yourself up, right? Like, it's not like you're aiming well when your pause menu comes up. But I think it was, like, weird, you know? It didn't look good on screen. A lot of pros spammed it. Yeah, a lot of pros spammed it. Shotzi, everybody would just spam it every time I spawn, you know? If Lucid is to join a team, do you think he'll get the pass to go back with Trippy? I feel like the most likely team would be, yeah, he links back up with Trippy and, like, yeah, I feel like that's the most likely. I don't know. A lot of players kind of have their duos and their roster that they stick with, and they, for the bulk of their careers, stay that way, you know? Like, not too often do you see, unless they're, I don't know, like, if it happened earlier in his career and he was, like, jumping around a lot of different teams and he wasn't with Trippy the whole time, then I would think, like, you know, maybe he could go anywhere. But I feel like people get really comfortable. It'd be cool to see him move, though. We'll see what opportunities available, right? Like, I think if Decepticons are playing really well and they don't, like, they're contesting Shopify, they might not feel they need to make a change. I don't know, you know? And then Lucid might have to find himself on a different roster, and that might completely change his prospects for the next Halo. That might be good for him. I don't know. Like, I think Talik being on this team is a big mix-up for Talik's career. Because he couldn't find himself on a team other than Drux, Soul Snipe, and, like, Manny, right? For basically his whole career since Halo 5. And Talik's nasty, so, like, if he thrives on Decepticons, then who knows where he goes after the fact. Like, maybe this will be a good break for him. Trying to find a new team to get behind since Optic Gaming is not participating. I think I'm going with Trippy, Precision Descendant, etc. Team looked good last weekend. What do you think? I think that's good. Yeah, I mean, those guys are easy to get behind. I want to get behind this team, if I'm being honest. Like, if I'm rooting for, you know, a juggernaut to, like, take on Shopify and put on a show, like, I really want to see this team hit their potential. I'm a big Bound fan. And I want to, you know, I want to see that guy make a comeback and do some damage in a grand finals, you know? But yeah, I think Trippy's team is a good option, too. What do you think is the next best team Lucid could join, if not Decepticons? He could link up with Penguin, maybe. But, like, again, I don't know what these teams are going to look like by the time Lucid decides he wants to compete. But I think it's really just between the Reality Check roster and Trippy's roster is, like, his best options right now, you know? Hard to imagine him playing. He's not going to play with Stellar and Eco again. I don't think that's going to happen, right? Because it didn't work out, and it didn't feel like it ended in a way that, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? So I probably don't see him teaming with, like, Stellar, Eco, or Bound in that direction. He could link back up with Penguin, maybe. I kind of think it's, like, only Penguin or Trippy. They lose. And they lose 4-1. They got to get these out of they got to get these reps out the way, right? Before they become Faze, like, so that they were never Faze when, if, you know, by the time they get the early jitters out or whatever that you want to call this. When they become Faze, we forget about all this, you know? No? Like, this is just the practice. This doesn't mean anything. No more VODs. Yeah, we got to look away. Hey, Chef, what's up, man? Fell in love with the Halo grind again. Let's get cracked. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I wish I could say the same. No, I'm kidding. I'll try to get some Halo in maybe after this. Or, you know, depending on how this goes. But that's good to hear, though, Chef. We got to get people in love with the game again. Feeling lost out here. Not sure if I should have my attention on Halo or elsewhere. But I don't love anything like I love Halo, so kind of stuck this way. How you doing, Mr. Gators? Caffeine, what's up? No way Stellar performs this bad when it counts, right? Right on land. With the snipe in hand. Come on. I don't know, man. The thing about these guys is I don't know, like, none of these people have, like, internet personalities. You know what I mean? Like what's Stellar up to on a regular basis? Like, oh, I don't know. Or, like, Eco. Like, they don't post tweets. They don't, like, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. I can't get a read. Is Sirion a bet or a guarantee? What do you mean? He's a bit of a gamble. I think without a doubt, you bring any young gun onto your team, especially one that's not fully accomplished in the game, you're taking a gamble. It's lonely being addicted to a dead game. Yeah. That's the thing. Can we keep each other company during the dark times? You know, try to make this fun. Are you grinding again from D2 to D5 in a few days? That's good to hear, Steven. Yeah, Hardy said he just broke Onyx in Slayer. Maybe a good time to get your grind up in Slayer. Moving in shadows. Stella doing pull-ups. Yeah, I like that. I like those tweets. Coliseum, throwback. Carbine control off the open. Finds his timing for the Rockets. 2 dead as well. Flag pull opportunity. Little bait and switch. She's dead. Maybe not. That beatdown actually pushed him away a little bit, right? Gave Sirion the opening he needed to guarantee the kill with the Rockets while the flag is moving. Bound dropping it for Slays here. We'll see if that pays off. I feel like he probably could have kept running because he died to Sirion's rocket. In the meantime, Sirion's probably going to die on route. I feel like Bound probably should have just trusted Sirion to do his part of the job and kept the run up. Sirion now running risk of losing this flag last second. They'll desperate it into the cap, and they'll make it happen. It's up to Bound to delay. Stellar still has a sniper. As long as he can find a couple faces, he'll slow down the counter. Good work. Doing yoga, eating raw red meat. Psychedelics. He's definitely microdosing psilocybin mid-scrim, okay? Said to boost mood. What is it? Elevate mood? I don't know if it does anything positive for reaction speed. Tony went negative 15 on your team last night in ranked, but don't tell anyone? Well, you would post it on the chat. That's the second thing that you said that sounded kind of trolly, CM. I don't know, man. I'm starting to... I'm getting... I smell something in the air. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're saying, if it's legit or not. Who's unlegit is Mr. Eco. It's Eco's old gamer tag. He's bringing it back. I think most Halo players aren't realizing this break is at least 2+ years. Refroze, come on. Gotta be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, I know. We all, unfortunately, despite being traumatized by Halo 5's off-season, you know, are praying that this is not the same. Well, sort of knowing deep down we've been here before, right? We've done this, but we've seen the patterns already. Whoa. All right, that was a really fast 3-0. I mean, damn. Can't ask for a better clap back. Noobs take a game on Lattice. Lattice is a, you know, less practice map by comparison. And then they go ahead and slap them up like that. That was the quickest 3-0 we've seen in a bit. Damn, what's up, brother? 1 year.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Yeah, let's get that energy in here, man. Much love, man. 1 year. Happy 1 year. Welcome back. 11-month streak. You've been dedicated. That's good to see, man. This is the way. Hey. I'm supposed to take that out of my vocabulary. Honestly, I don't care how long it takes as long as they release a finished game. Yep, I heard that dialogue before, Ron. You can't fool me. That's what they say. It's like, I don't care if it takes 6 years, just as long as the game is good. What happened with Infinite? It took 6 years, and... I mean, the game was good, but it didn't come out as if it had been cooking for 6 years. It came out as if it had been cooking for 3 months, you know? Like, anyway, I don't know. Came out like it wasn't ready yet. Had to put it back in the oven, and they already delayed it. It's like, as long as it's good, I can wait 10 years. You never know, man. Long delay doesn't guarantee success in this industry. I don't know. The faster they get it out the oven, the faster they can start fixing all the problems it's inevitably going to have. Come on, let's be real. Oh, that was sick. That's how you open. Nicely done. Lot of damage from his teammate right there, and Sirion picked it up beautifully with that bank nade, chasing the guy out the window, right? Securing 2, and hopefully his team can find an opportunity with that opening. Looks like AB still going to go to Noobs regardless. Okay, and then he nades Bound. Oh, good pause. Good pause from Bound. Straight through center map we go. Hopefully supported by the team. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't feel like, I guess as long as his team is ready to pick up off what he opened there, the timing of that rotation didn't quite work. Time is absolutely money in everything. The time more valuable than money. We need it sooner rather than later. Me, I've had the Razer Wolverine Pro and using the GameSir, and honestly, GameSir is so much more comfortable for me to use. GameSir is without a doubt more comfortable in the hand. Yes, it's a better controller ergonomically, definitely. That's a whole different conversation. My issue with the game, sir, is more the paddles. Not the way it feels in my hand. Or the lack of paddles and the placement of the paddles, you know? Halo Studios needs to constantly iterate to keep Halo relevant and still revive, sorry. Too nostalgic for so many of the fan base still. Right. Yeah, they're still doing what they can to capitalize on the nostalgia by rebooting the entire franchise for the PlayStation crowd, you know? You're gonna have a lot of PlayStation fans who like pivoted off Xbox during the Xbox One period that haven't like played a Halo game for maybe a decade, because back when the Don Matrick thing happened, you know, when they said like Xbox One came out or was coming out, and they said like just play what it had, like no backwards compatibility, it was like online only, like that period, right? There was a big chunk of like Xbox fans that I think pivoted away from Xbox in that time period that would suddenly be reintroduced to Halo. They're gonna capitalize on the nostalgia, you know, with the campaign remakes. Hopefully bring some momentum back. We'll see. Just as bad on 4 paddles as I am on 2. Stop the cope. 6 paddles. 6 paddles. Not 4. And that's correct. Just as bad on 6. But I'm enjoying life more. Surion legit on this level? I've heard of him, but I don't really know anything about his play, really. He doesn't have proof that he's on this level. Like, on LAN. His highest LAN placement is top 16 with Unreal Nightmare last year, right? He played in the APG tryouts, and he was a standout, and he ended up on that team, and they played pretty well, but they just barely didn't make it out of the open bracket. He's young. He's like 19. So I think his story's being written, and you could see him elevate, maybe. That's always the gamble with the young players. Like, can we mold him into somebody, you know, like a champion? And he has experience playing with a lot of the top players in money matches, like 2s, all the way back to Halo 5 when he was like a little kid. He was playing with Renegade and Shotzi against them, getting beat, like, likely, but he's been around, you know? Like, he definitely has been grinding for time. It's tricky. It's tricky. I do see his POV, and I see moments of brilliance where I think he has it, and then I see, you know, maybe a little bit of the opposite. I don't know. Still figuring it out. Finding how to fit on a roster like this is tricky as well, and stand out on a roster like this. I feel like obviously he's in a similar position. You know, he's a young gun, and he has potential, but hasn't quite, you know, maybe just doesn't quite have what certain teams are looking for. I don't know, but it sounds like he's not going to be on Penguins' team anymore. Hoping for the best, man. Surion beat Eco and Stellar at Worlds. They upset SSG, yeah? In the pool play? In pool play, yeah? Noobs. Noobs is what I think their name is, Drum. It's a LATAM roster, Mexico-based roster. Look, these guys are pretty good, but they're not beat Shop of, or what is it, SSG, Faze. They're not beat this team good, okay? Definitely expect more from this team, if I'm being honest. Unless I'm just, you know, not giving credit to this team, and should be. I don't watch them enough to know. But they typically go to the open bracket. They would break out of open bracket into pool play, and then they would lose in top 16 in pool play. That's the trajectory for this team. This team is like a team that would make it to pool play and lose in top 16. Obviously, apparently is not on reality check anymore. So we've got a little mini Roster-Mania taking place, and what I'm hearing is that Penguin and team are eyeing Sab in place of Obviously. I don't know if that's going to happen. Keep in mind, if Sab joins the team, he will have to leave Coliseum, Boo and Druck's team, which could maybe open up an opportunity for Obviously to just swap right over to there. But I don't know. You know, Sab is a little bit sought after. He's seen as underrated in the competitive community. And we'll see if that pickup, like, elevates reality check, or if it... Yeah, what happens there? I'm not sure. 3/4 of Akabe last year that made history. Oh, okay, wait. When you say made history, they placed top 8, right? Yeah, so highest placing was top 8. So they did have a really good performance last year. But typically they're placing top 16. Is what you would expect. So you could say, yeah, they're leveling up, and maybe, especially this year, they have higher potential. But even then, you look at the players they're playing against, like, you want to see a fat comeback and a confident scrim for Sirion and the boys. Getting cut off by a guy mid here. 148. The comeback is kind of happening, right? They were stuck at 180 for time at this point. Reality check need Yaxin. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Yaxin Piggy are kind of making some waves, in my opinion. Like, the online performance they've had. What about Acid, bro? Like, maybe we're sleeping on Acid. Nice sticky. I can't even tell if he stuck him, bro. The quality is just freaking ass. I thought he stuck him. Comp is down. I like the Acid pickup. I don't know if Acid's just filthy online because he's from a different region. But, like, that's another young talent. Like, I think he's, like, 19 or something, Acid. I think he's a teenager. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it. But, you know, he could be next up. He was looking real good with Yaxin and Piggy. And he won't be teaming with them this weekend at the LVT LAN. Envor will be teaming with them instead. I'm just assuming that Acid might have some difficulties with travel or something, you know, that might inhibit his ability to, like, be on a top team right now. Quality of the stream reflects the comp scene right now. I think it's perfect, then. Perfect. Barely hanging on by a thread. Yeah. Fluctuating. At moments, there's moments of clarity, but most of the time it's just milk. Just murky. Nice win right there. That's the 1v1 you like to see. Sirion solo in gold, finding his footing. Deathcam on the camo, who's top gold. Will likely call it to bound. Looking for it. Yep, from bottom mid. Can he back the man down? They're running out of time. I can barely read the score, but I think it says 222 and counting. Bound dies and pipes, and that's an awkward stagger, making it tough for Sirion to push out the map here. I don't like that we're not really moving, though. We need to get map control, and we're backing up. I don't know, man. They're dying staggered. He's alone now. He's going to get killed in A. Somebody's here. I think he's below him. Yeah. That should be game. 5 seconds. New Faze roster title going to stay till December? It's going to stay till they announce it. Till next Halo. Yeah, they're going to be like, new Faze? Question mark? Yeah. For 2 months. I don't know if I like that he backed up and did not, like, maybe he didn't think that he had a teammate with him on the push. I don't know. It's, like, hard to read the full scenario there, but they didn't really have time to wrap back into C. It didn't seem like, right? Like, it seemed like they needed to make a, like, an impact play. I think regardless of whether or not he played it forward and died, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. It just seemed like there was a missed opportunity there. I'm sorry, I got the score wrong. It is actually 2-2, chat. Scrim is tied. 2-2. Last tourney was a good watch, I agree. It was fun. Hopefully this weekend is as well. Yeah, it's 2-2, my bad. Vacancy, brand new space. Might be a tricky one for this MOG roster. Don't know how many reps they got here. Creepy music, bro. Let's go. Of course. The tourney has the same rosters. Yeah, it should have the same rosters as DreamHack. I guess it's entirely separate from DreamHack, so it doesn't need to have the same rosters direct. Like, and I guess it won't have all identical rosters. Yaxin, Piggy, Breaking Shot, and Envor is a team. Envor is typically on a different team. He's taking Acid's place. But it's a $20,000 LAN. Open to only teams. I don't think there's spectators. I think it might just be teams signing up for the LAN. Not entirely sure. And it's completely separate from DreamHack, so regardless of your performance, it has no impact on the event. You could sign up, yeah, in any variation of team you want. I think we will see the same, for the most part, the same 4 stacks, though. For the sake of practice, right? It's a good practice opportunity. You know, build some chem, make a little bit of money. Do we know who's coaching this team yet? No idea. I don't know if they have a coach. I don't know if they're salaried. I don't know anything. And they're obviously not officially on Faze yet either, so. What did they say in the chat there? There's no way to, like, just full screen that, huh? Is Lucid playing in it? I don't think he is. And is LVT doing a separate Lucid tourney eventually? I mean, Lucid would be the best guy to ask. I think he's live right now, you know? So that the LVT tourneys that he's doing should, I think, still happen. He's live right now. I don't know when they're happening, though. I don't know if he's doing one Friday. I don't see how he could do one with LVT Friday because the LAN is happening this Friday. So he might have to wait until the next week. He was given... he got some, you know, awesome donators in chat that, like, helped him keep the thing alive. So there will be another, and LVT will be helping. But that's entirely separate from everything as well, right? That's just like... these are just cool ideas and opportunities for people in the community to get involved and play some Halo and enjoy Halo in different ways, basically. Hey, Ernest. Can I ask him right now? I mean, what? What, I got to do things for you? I sit here, I yap. Nah, there's nothing happening this Friday unless I'm crazy. I don't see it because LVT are going to be in San Antonio doing their LAN. So I don't think he could have one this Friday. But next Friday, there's a chance. Lucid is recapping his tourney. Oh, that's what he's doing, yeah. Wish Eco just got the tag Eco. That would be pretty cool. How about Echo, like Echo the Dolphin, you know? No? Are all the top teams going? SR is going to be there. Decepticons, I hope. I think. Descendant is live if you want to, like, hard confirm it. I know SR will be there. They're going to be skimming the top of every tournament prize pool for the entire year, right? If Lucid was personally coaching me, would I be excited to grind? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I would appreciate some coaching. I'm not sure how that would look, but remember when I had a donut link to go to Worlds? Yeah, I mean, if we do Halo Fest this year, I might do the same thing. Right, if you guys can help me to get to Halo Fest. Assuming we're doing a charity stream again, you know? Yo, join up? Fucking yes, Sirion. You're amazing. Thank you so much. How? Let me get on the game. Give me 1 second. Holy shit, saved my life. Yo, can I just... I'm gonna gift you 5 right now, bro. Halo is saved. At Sirion on Discord? Okay. I sent you a friend request on Discord. W. Okay, but you guys got to lock in now. There's my coach. 90 ping, dropping 50 frames. A gunfight, it ain't easy. I mean, if you don't want to be live, you don't have to be. I got you now. I might actually help you with the ping because I'm in Toronto, so I don't know if I might pull the lobby a little bit. I don't know if you can open or send me a game bar invite or something. Just good, Eternal.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Let's get it, brother. 10 months. Welcome back. Love to see you. Yeah, either Game Bar or I guess maybe Discord if you Discord message. Hold on. Yeah, either Game Bar or I guess maybe Discord. My God, the raid! Sirion, thank you, bro. Welcome, guys. We're gonna try to give this some proper dedicated attention. I see it. I see it. I'm joining. Hopefully. Done. We in this. Love it. Yo, thank you so much, man. Excited to watch you guys play. Lock in. Let's get it. Lobby is closed to 8. Oh, you might have to open it up a little bit. Observer Scrims. I'm going to change the title a little bit. Get a new thumbnail at some point here. Noobs. They're called noobs. I don't have a command. I don't really know what to put as their name. I think they're called noobs, though. Sarah and the GOAT. Love to see you, man. You'd give anything for Legend to be playing the old SSG dream matchup. Yeah, Ernest, we'll see, bro. We'll see. This is a great matchup. Let's enjoy this. How about I just be the official observer of the Halo community? How about that? Anytime there's a big tier scrim happening, just drop me in the lobby, bro. Max passion. I'm ready. Use me for whatever you need me for. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I got anything, I could yap over Halo gameplay. The lobby was capped at 8. I'm not sure what's going on. We're gonna figure it out. My job here is done. I'm pretty sure I just sit. Getting observer is, I think, the best we can do for you guys right now, right? If these players can't stream their POVs, at least we still get to watch them in some capacity. Unlegit is Eco. You guys don't remember Halo 5, huh? Were you here for Halo 5? Eco used to be called Unlegit. It's a throwback to his old tag. It's a throwback to his youthful days. Let us know what he's capable of. Hashtag save Halo. Let's get it. Match code disgusting. We could watch a little bit of these guys now, right? We get to see some of the top Mexico talent in 2026 and how they perform versus Mog right now. I appreciate it, Trek. Yeah, any skills platform we build here goes directly into the next Halo. Here's hoping they got like a theater and shit like that, right? Oddball. All right, let's get it. We got an oddball on Lattice chat. Observer POV. Love to see it. Audio maxed out, baby. The colors are going to be my colors. The offsets are going to be my offsets. Hopefully that's okay. 104 FOV is what we're running. My band is jammed into the right side of the screen. At some point, I think we got to figure out the perfect watch party offsets. You know what I'm saying? Unlegit. Eco POV off the open strat. I'm okay with sticking with him. He's hitting a low strat through ice here. Ball immediately collected for a red setup. Eco with a well-timed attack on A plat. Takes advantage of the distraction of the ball. I like that out of Eco. He's got the perimeter already. Sirion on left side looking for support for the sniper. Can he cut Lure off here? Doesn't want to overheat. Yes, blue is open. He's going to get flanked on either his left or right side. And he's just central here. Picking up off any damage. Dead to rights. No sticky. So you're going to drop spot a mid. That opens up the left lane. And he's going to get hit hard. We'll see if we can watch. We got to get the numbers down, right? Bound is number 7. Cutting off the rotate. Using QT to stay up. Been a while since we've seen a little bit of Bound POV. But we'll make sure we keep the important players on screen. Give me a second to remember how this shit works. 105 to 110 FOV and Frosty offsets, the best for gaming and visual. What are Frosty's offsets? And then we'll worry about it before the next I'll get it like written down and then swap over it to it. Can you help me with the server settings if I want? Just let me know. I appreciate it. Vertical, horizontal, crank to the left and keep the depth in the middle. We gotta write it out for me so I can get the ultimate observer settings done. Surion playing defense over ball here, man, is solo. He'll get dropped. Stellar with the pieces. Stellar's number 8 in the lobby. He'll die as well. Bound, that's a full 4 dead. On board with Latham. Drift POV. Farthest out the map. He ends up team spawning Magico in blue, which immediately tells him that spawns are open in tower, right? So he's pivoting on his play. Bit awkward for his timing. Whiffs his jump as well. And this might impact their ability to defend the ball, right? We'll see if Unlegit gets out. Through center map to 3 dead already. Yeah. See, like, that was a moment where they could have actually set up, but something went wrong with the spawns, whether somebody pushed the wrong direction or something, right? And they didn't put them in the blender they could have. Mr. Unlegit now. Watching over Bound. Bound's got a good bait and switch opportunity. They're watching each other's backs. With scrappy time with the ball in the meantime. Stellar dies to Magico. Eco in a huge 1v1. Nasty. Surion's here to support as well. He gets cleaned up mid. Drops a QT for Eco. Bound POV. Is that what you're here for? Nothing else? If he dies, I'll go Bound. Huge 1v1. 3 dead. He's got info on the last guy. He should, you'd think, grab ball, but I guess he wants to play out on map, right? We're kind of missing a chance here. Late to get to the ball. Team spawning away from him. Something a bit awkward about that. Eco is Unlegit. Mr. Bound is dead right now, but we'll see what he's up to off spawn. Sniper available. This could be convenient. Stellar down low, no play ball, apart from bottom mid. He's in a 2v1 here too. Kind of like that, like shoot them off to open up an opportunity to pull the snipe, but it doesn't quite work out. Stellar's still alive. We'll see if he gets a chance.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy team.
Eco's not legit, I know, right?
Ball dropped.
That's a play on words. Surion with the drop down should have Stellar's damage, 4 dead, ball control, final 10 seconds. That's a round. Easy peasy. Unlegit is a horrible tag, but all good. It's his old tag. It's his old. I don't think it's horrible. I think it's kind of clean, bro. Surion frying. Now that he's turned the stream off, he's 12-6 off the first round. His ping might be in a better place. I'm on 16. I don't know if that means anything, but I think I might have pulled the server. I might have done something. And it might make things a little bit more challenging for the Mexico boys. I don't know. Finding faces regardless, right? Snipe picked up off the open strat. Team dead around him. But he ain't missing. Rorsch. The reach-out. My God. Can we get that POV? Mr. Rorsch. Sorry, guys. He should be number 2. Not sure if he can retrieve that sniper from Surion. He's earned it. Yeah, the thrust reach-out to get the snipe. Snapping onto Surion. Finding vengeance and then some. He'll bring it back to blue here. Yep, thankfully his teammates have good positions to ensure they don't just team spawn like or behind him, right? Tower as well on his right. His aids. They're used to it, you think? They're used to high ping? Regardless of what they do? I mean, they're getting cooked. 3, 4. Nasty. He gets stuck. He'll come out with the triple damage done and lure, or at least Magico, close by to pick up the scraps. He's got the weapon and the thrust. Ball control here too. 22 seconds and counting. Looking pretty cozy right now for noobs. Why call yourself noobs, you know? Like, why stunt your potential? Ooh, not quite connecting. Bound will get the guaranteed pick. And out with the double as well. We'll see what else he can grab. Ball rotate opportunity here. 2 dead. Making sure he stays in the fight to clean up his teammates' damage. Stellar with the last. That was all 4. Opening to blue here for a ball setup. First one of the round. For Mog. On paper, this Mexico team should be getting clapped. Maybe. Bound is negative somehow, right? Maybe now that we're on his POV, we can see that change. Hold on to the ball in the meantime. Somebody's got to do it. QT up in the center of the map. Should be a new snipe in play. Stellar might have it. does not.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Whenever stuff. Bro, come on, Clev. Can they play the ball out in this situation in a 2v2? Now don't force a trade. Magico nearest the ball. It's up to Unlegit. On the flank to shut this down. Also prevent some nearby spawns. Keep in mind the spawn could be open. Stellar's here with them. Yeah, good push. They got an advantage on spawns there with the way that Eco flanked. And forced the rest of the spawners out to C, out of the fight. Making it very difficult to play for ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Surion up above. Nice cleanup.
Enemy has the ball.
So important that as the ball player, you're not playing selfishly. Like, you're watching your teammates. You're looking for damage opportunities. Dropping the ball, staying in the play. Stellar last alive here. Might go 4 dead. The late jump somehow opens up an opportunity. Lure nearby, or Rorish maybe. Rorish on top of the sniper. We'll see if he can do something with it. Spawns his teammate in blue here too. Good rotate to safety. Temporarily, at least. I got a numbers advantage here as well. Sirion, one shot down low. Team should be able to scoop it up. Last survivor, no trade at an eco. It's just comfortable right now. It's a good 10, 20 seconds plus, depending on how they play out the lanes. You can see Bound flanking out A. Ice is a pretty common place to push, and Drift was ready, right? Drift calling out that early rotation from Bound. Shutting them down. They get an uncontested time here. Give me a Faze. Can we make an unlegit command? Yeah, do we have a mod in the chat who might be down to do it? Ron, do you have modding experience? Is that something you'd be open to? Dude, they got shut down. No play, nothing. Sniper collected by Sirion. And he's got control. Damn good Halo. Let's go, Karina. It's a little... I gotta look down every time to remember where my fingers are and the keys. You know, like I wish I just had them in the right places. Nicely done. C-spawns, I don't like that rotate, bro. Kind of maybe overheated a little bit, right? They're spawning in the back of C, and he's straight lining his 1v1, not considering the open lane right there. They get fully shut down. Lure with a hot 5. I'm going to go to his POV. Ball control on top of spawners. We'll see if he can get some timing to his advantage. He's in a good spot. Yep. 2, 3. Oh, clean. In some situations, you think go for the guaranteed 3-shot beatdown, but if you beat down early, you might like prevent any damage opportunity, right? Using repulse there before Eco can get a beatdown of his own. And then he can keep the damage up. He finds Eco again off spawn. Let's see what Sirion can do here. Trip said Decepticons were scrimming. Yeah, they were looking for a scrim, but I don't know if they actually confirmed one. Or Descended said it. I'm down to hop scrim to scrim at some point when this one's done, but I think this will be our focus for a bit. I'm gonna need one, yeah. Sure, as long as you're not counting on me to be here all the time, that's okay. You're here now, though, Ron. All right, Ron, I can do that if you wanna update command for me. That'd be dope, man.
Enemy has the ball.
Welcome, brother. You have a sword. Use it valiantly. Appreciate the support if you can help. I get a mixie. Beautiful double. Out bottom mid, doesn't miss a bullet. Linking up with Bound here. Not going to be able to find it. Bound POV. Ever elusive. Been a while since we've seen him. Since Optic. Does he still have it? Saw Bound tweet earlier today. He's playing on the, what, 280 hertz BenQ. He had like a little ad tweet he put up talking about his monitor with Halo on the screen. Good to see him playing. Can't mod, you're not trustworthy. Yeah, exactly, Steven. Trying to play defense here with what's left of his life. He will get scooped up. Stellar, in the meantime, still putting pressure on him. Trying to keep their hands off the ball. Only 20 seconds to close this out. And as Lure gets out, they have all 4. Magico is snipe. Magico is number 1. He's got a full sniper. Looking like a round here, unless Unlegit has something to say about it. I prefer to say Eco, if I'm being honest. Too many syllables in Unlegit. Sirion with 2 big kills. Sniper collected. Ball early played. 6 seconds. Got to be perfect at a Mog here. Can they make it the ball? I'm looking for a collection on it. Got to see Sirion take some faces. Needs to see some young gun reactions, right? Nicely done. In the no-scope there, too. Good steady reticle. 3 dead. Ball still bottom mid. A little bit awkward. Just to both get the kill and secure the rotate. Pass it to a teammate. Yeah, throw it out to Eco or Stellar.
1 minute remaining. Enemy has the ball.
Nobody grabbed it.
Enemy has the ball.
It's moments like this where I feel like they got to be on the same page, right? Like, he has the sniper, so he's thinking, I want to snipe, bro. Passes it to Stellar. Stellar he does not want the ball. Like, Stellar just plays in front. It's like a matchmaking lobby, you know? I don't know. I don't like how any of that went. I don't know what that was supposed to be. That did not go well. And then they lose their setup in the round. Wonderful. Stellar doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. He's like, nah, bro, I'm using my bandit. Like, they're not on the same page there. Anyway. It's just the growing pains. Like, you wonder, when you see a team underperforming, you think, like, are these guys just ass, right? Like, I thought they were nasty, right? But it's teamwork, it's chemistry, right? Like, team play is the skill gap at the highest level. These guys know how to shoot their guns. They know how to rotate, do fancy things. Especially Bound. No way. The finesse. Looking like Halo 5. This guy hitting Cali Clambers. Drop go for anyone? Come on, bro. Well, let's see his POV, okay? Wait, do you have a snipe? I take it back. I mean, with the stats Sirion has here, too, you would think, like, just let the man snipe. 28 kills. Most in the lobby. Clearly, his job, at least in this game, has been to get kills. Let him keep cooking. 1v1 with Roche. Should be a team shot lockdown. Yeah, good use of Shroud. Man's going to get beamed. Bound gets the ball out to C at the same time. Find a face. 2 dead. I'm legit with a nade. He has the most ball time on his team. Yeah, so, I mean, look, I guess maybe there was just a temporary disconnect, you know? Like, in that one play, they weren't on the same page, and it led to the loss of a capture. Or, like, the loss of ball time in the round, right? There's definitely, like, a domino effect of, like, one small mishap can have, like, a huge compounding effect on the game, right? If it leads to weapon control, utility control. So it might not seem significant, but then you look at the dominoes that fall. Sometimes it's a big deal. Not sure it mattered. Yeah, I mean, they might have still lost regardless. I do think if Sirion had his snipe at the ready, though, when they were pushing, he could have killed somebody or 2 somebodies. Sniper's still being held. He's out of ammo. And then that could have been enough, you know, to keep the ball hold in play. Bound looking for a finesse with what he's got. He got the cleanup with the beatdown. Can he keep it going? No, he will not. Stellar last alive. Trying to keep him off the ball. Magical looking for a rotate. He gets team shotted. This will stagger him pretty hard. Lore working the perimeter with the QT. Let's see what he can do. Lion doesn't care about his OBJ nonsense. What's Cope? How did Bound not die? Something fancy. Ooh! Okay. I like it. No, he's milking it now. Sitting behind the box, just scooping up beatdowns and then QTing back to safety. Ball control now. That's a good collapse. This is the kind of timing you want to see out of the boys. They're coming guns ready together, right? Working off of each other with the team play. Ideally leading to some sort of control, though. Sirion last alive for the... No. The indecisiveness. He had a one-shot. He missed it. That was his cleanup. Turned back for Rorsch, and it was too late. And their collapse does not work out. Sniper now available here, too. If they can't hold him off, this could get out of hand. Shut down. Shuts down Bound in the 1v1. Magico with the drop. And you look at the slay stats on here, and this is extremely competitive, bro. Like, they're getting kind of cooked. Noobs have kills across the board. They got sniper control here, too. A full snipe that they picked up off that botched collapse previously, right? And they're cooking with it. They might win this. I thought I helped them out by pulling server. Yeah, good collapse, but it didn't hold, right? No way. Oh, my God. He's hitting every bullet. Roche with the protection, holding ball behind him. I thought for a second that was body disrespect. He's just trying to repulse. Drift out front, causing chaos here, too. He finds 2. Up to unlegit and Stellar. Can they rotate safely through ice? I don't think so. This is a lot of ball time. And a terrible scenario here for Mog. Still 2 bullets left. Dead. Yep, called it. Sirion's not looking. Mound dies as well. They're staggered, and oh my god, every bullet placed. 30, 21, and 25. Are we here to celebrate the new, what, potential Faze team? Or is this just that Mexico is next up? We're sleeping on Mexico. The repulse for the double. Shuts him down, final 10 seconds. It's a style session here, bro. He's kind of shitting. 32, 21, 25, and it's Mexico taking the win confidently in round 3. What an ending. Yeah, finding 2 faces off the spawns there. Cleaning up that one shot in the back of blue. The repulse to close it out. The utility control out of Lure. That entire life. He just had everything. He had a little bit of everything. Can't get rid of the feeling that Legend did so much. All right, bro. People, they see a team get upset, and they take the one difference in the team, and they think that that's the reason. There you go. Legend carried these guys to success, didn't he? Oh, the perfect song. Stats. 33 kills at Assyrion. Played a lot better in that one, just slays-wise, right? We did see some missed, like, teamwork opportunity, I think, to work together with the ball. 61 accuracy out of Magico, 63 Drift, nearly 10k damage out of Drift. Drift had a solid game. Magico as well. While occupying ball time. They got outslayed, right? Nearly a 40 bomb out of Drift. A lot of assists on the board here, too. You look at the assist difference. The assist difference is dramatic. Right? Like, that right there shows you the difference in team play. Like, the slays difference isn't as huge. The assist difference is like, damn. Right? So it's like, these guys are shooting together to get their kills. There's a lot less individual play going on. Don't sleep on the Mexican players. Yeah, Piggy. I still remember the, it's cool seeing you come full circle after the, what is it, the trash talk moment last year. With Luminosity. That was a fun little side quest, you know? I think we all learned right then and there. You can't sleep on these guys.
King of the Hill.
Jumping back in. Offsets minus 50 for next time? I can try to do it like right now. Okay, what is it for the rifle? Just somebody type the correct offset for the rifle. What am I doing? Always thought they were good. Yeah, no, it's competition talk. I hear you. Everything in the heat of the moment, you know? Minus 50 everything? Oh, I can type it.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the
I can't back out. Oh, there we go. Is that better? I actually kind of like it. This is the Frosty POV, yeah? Frosty Bandit. Or Frosty Offsets.
Enemy team took the hill.
I don't know if I'll play Marathon. COD players talk their shit, but Halo players don't do that for some reason. Nah, Piggy, I think we need a little bit more of it, honestly. And on Twitter, too. We need more, like, spicy Twitter dialogue, you know? Like, I feel like we're missing out. There's some good opportunities there for the community. I think it was cool to see that, honestly. Like, your moment with Luminosity, like, that, I think, got more traction than maybe the series itself. Not to discredit, like, the series, but I'm saying, like, people tune in for that stuff. Like, APG, like, stood up and shit-talked somebody in, like, the open bracket, like, a year or two ago, and that was, like, the biggest clip of the tournament. I can't remember who it was. But he just, like, went off on some kid in the open bracket. And that clip was, like, the most popular thing that came out the tournament. Jambi, what's up, brother? All right, so vacancy, King of the Hill. Not exactly a comfortable play space for anybody, right? Respecting them more after that. That's cool. We'll see if they can get some control off the open. And legit, Mr. Eco had a tough game in the last one. Trying to get comfort in this series will be tricky. Nasty 5 at a Stellar. Just looking for numbers advantage, right? Guaranteed slays. We're seeing a lot of 1v1s in every section of the map right now. Very scrappy. And then the timings of things make it tough to pick up off the damage. Here's Sirion with a big 5. Eco with a good timed entrance. And hill control. You would think, right? This should be a moment of hill control that we're missing. There's 3 dead and nobody's in the... Yeah. You really got to see efficiency and make sure we're on the same page here. If 3 are dead on the map, then somebody should be in the hill, I think, from the get-go. Instead of, like, everyone trying to find and secure the 4th. They go 4 dead, get barely any hill time in the process. And it's now up to Latham to hold this up. Drama saved Halo last year thanks to Formal. It definitely helped. It definitely helped, yeah. They come out with the cap. 5 for a 5. 4 dead. Open space right now for Drift, who's currently 11-4 to take hill control. I do wonder what the ping is like in this lobby. Because it's not bothering Mexico, it seems. He goes old tag. Thank you for the command. There you go. Good timing to leave this, right? His teammates go 2 dead, sorry. He knows that there's a weak player in the perimeter, so he leaves the hill to try to pick it up. Dies in the process, gets 5'd, but just trying to be useful with his life as he starts to lose the numbers advantage. Gotta be very quick to pivot. Same for Eco here, working off a Bound. Bound coming up with 2. Who else can he cook? And holding Hill in the meantime. The Hill guy's the least exciting, right? You want to see the guy who's roaming out front, ideally controlling sniper like Stellar. Most interesting POV. Eco, yeah. Beautiful. Reticle just happens to be in the best possible location to find the Faze. Sirion does his job, and they spawn them out far. They got a perimeter here, too. This should be some uncontested time. Comfortable hill. 7-9-7 stat line for Stellar. Not too shabby. Still adding to it. Nice face. Nasty, bro. Holy. It's that left stick lineup, too. Like, just enough patience to walk the shot in for the tiniest possible correction on the right stick to make sure it lands. Everything's coming up Millhouse for this guy. They get the hill. Trying to work off Eco, who's across the map here, so he'll cut. They can team shot together to the left side. Got 2 dead already. I'm liking this. Eco opens up with a 5. Yeah, difficult situation to stay inside. Stay alive, right? Sirion will join it, and that's now up to Eco. Last survivor from the back. I guess with the help of Bound to secure the hill. Bound's going to fly at that. Yep, that's his kill. Eco can step in hill, or I guess it's Bound. And he's got to play defense in the meantime. Would I apply suntan lotion over Stellar's body? If he gave me observer privileges. Imagine if that was what I had to do. Holy shit, bro. I don't know, man. That sounds traumatizing. I'm kidding. That sounds too exciting. The opposite. I love it. Who do these guys lose to? They lost to Majin Club, and they lost to Legion. Legion Gaming. In the lower bracket. Which, you know, not to discredit that team. They've been grinding. They've been putting work in. But not the result you're hoping for, you know? If you're supporting Mog. Sirion with the cleanup. Nicely done. He's last alive, though. He's got to finesse this. Magico scooping up hill time in the meantime. Guarantees it with the thrust beatdown. And now this is a little bit awkward. They're about to cap it, so Eco's got no choice but to fly forward. They're at a disadvantage, though. Bound drops here as well. Stellar mid-map will at least take the shock, and he fried with it previously. Maybe this is their saving grace for the next hill. Yeah, little gators, yeah. Unreal. And then he called me out in chat. Because I was angry. I said, bro, little gators literally shut down the clickbait. That was the clickbait for the weekend. My stream was a lie after that. There he is. Just micromanaging angles here, right? He's going to get pushed out on his right side. Stellar gets involved. Should be a cleanup on Roarish guaranteed. 3 dead. They got some space for once. What can they do with it? Watching Hotel in case the spawn split that direction. Eco's watching the other side. They are splitting there. He's going to get hit on his left. He can exit the hill when he does. Yep. Fine, Rorsch off guard and fives him. Good patience. He at least does his 25%, coming out with a kill. Bounds here as well. There's 3 dead. Somebody should be in hill. Nice. Grapples up right now. That was their 4th. Drift's like, what? Like, what kind of FOV are we running there, right? Like, what? Guy didn't see shit? Man's definitely not on 120. Sounds like to his left, and he's not looking. Suryan's, yeah, he does play well. Not as impressive statistically in this game, but that's okay. Drift on Rhino FOV, bro. He's on that 84. No wonder his accuracy's so dialed, bro. Suryan with a back smack in the feet here, too. We actually have a competitive matchup, bro. Bottom mid. Every time I see this hill, at least in the tournaments that we watched, it's been very lopsided. It's been like 3-0, 3-1 or something by the time we get to this hill. So this hill doesn't matter as much, but because it's tied, like bottom mid just seems like a crazy battleground, you know? To break the tie. Does it have a moving diffy? That's the idea, right? It's like when Penguin changed to dead zone. It's just like to, you know, kind of reset the mental. It's a new chapter, you know. Halo's kind of like off the circuit right now. It's a bit of a hibernation period. Eco's, you know, he's the oldest player in the league. He has been for some time. And I think with the way last year went, maybe some people are doubting his ability. So this is a good mental refresh, maybe. Like, I don't know if he's sticking with the tag or what, but if he comes different because of it, then I'll take it. Stream your scrims for Save Halo. I mean, either do that, or, you know, I'm happy to hop in the lobby and do this if they're not streaming their scrims. This is the next best thing. POV coming out with 3. That was a nasty little crumble, right? 4 dead. Yep, does enough to give Stellar the chance to peek. With the shock, you're looking for a face. Lower on the flank. Pound's got that lane covered. No need to overextend on it. But he'll chase as I say it. Looks like he found his timing. See how... Yeah. Now he's dead. Lure coming back for the ninja. The timing on that rotate as... Oh my god, cooked. 2? Finesse him. That was a good trade. Really good trade. But Lure running away opened up the spawn on that left side, right? Something to note. Like, as he's chasing him, all those spawns opened up to kill Stellar. Lucid saving Halo from a map perspective. Hey, man. I'm just doing the only thing I can, you know, to give these games attention. Grateful to be here. Should be game right here, right? Sliver away. They got to dive in it, drift. Throwing everything at the hill. Comfortable. Good to see. Bound with 26, by the way. Top Slayer in the lobby. Stellar coming out with 24. Surya not quite frying, but his team doing that for them. Stellar had a beautiful opening with the shock as well. Hopefully some momentum for the boys. They are tied, by the way. 3-3 in scrims. Tied 3-3. If you're just tuning in, we are, yes, in Observer. Stats. Freedom and Weep. 18 assists out of Lore, but he had 12 kills. The damage department, 71 accuracy at a bound. Bound definitely up in the accuracy, man. He shot very straight on Optic as well. 7k damage for Bound and Stellar. Solid game. Yeah, give him some time. Maybe they pulled away. You never know, right? Like, sometimes we'll watch a scrim with Shopify, and people will come in and they'll be like, oh, shit, the scrim is tied 2-2? It's so competitive. You know, Shopify wash, like,
Capture the flag.
You know, it's like Trippy's team. They're like, oh, this team's nasty, right? And then you wait for the scrim to finish, and it's like 12-2. Like, oh, fuck, okay. You know, maybe our minds will change as the scrim continues. Steven. All right, the game wants to give us eco, so we will oblige. I'm going to go with the eco POV off the open strat. This is a strat I see Formal do often, is they hit the right side of the P Street, sometimes nade that platform. He got ran, though. Hold on. And then try to hold off and bait the thrust for a play. They go 4 dead, though, dropping thrust inside blue. And a spawn or advantage opportunity here for the noobs off the open. Got them all trapped in the util. Checking corners on the way here just in case. The finesse. He almost had it. That would have been nasty. Bound with the outplay despite the thrust. Cleans him up. A little bit of defense. It's up to Sirion now from center map to make sure nobody gets through before flag. Magico. I almost said Mexico. Magico, last survivor, will keep the control alive, at least for a little bit. He's bottom mid now. Not going to finesse it. I wish I could change POVs without looking down every time, you know? I just know intrinsically, like, who the right guy is to jump on with. Take some practice. Throw on a collared t-shirt with cargos and clock into the 9-to-5 desk job. Damn! You think he's flipping, like, free-range burgers, right? Like, organic? Cooking up some sun-dried tomatoes? You cook those up? I don't even know. I feel like I can see Stellar running like a farmer's market, you know? Like, all organic, high-quality produce. They kill the chickens in the back, you know? This man is zooming. So much for that opening, right? Quickly clap back, got the first flag. Expecting high speed out of this team, and I think CTF is a game type where they should thrive. I feel like this is a game type that will play well to their strengths. Kind of like how... That was sick. Kind of like how Soul Snipe and Druck are good at CTF as well, right? A lot of the Halo 5 muscle memory coming into play. Getting to the back of the map, drawing attention from anybody moving up on the map to turn back and defend your base. Moving diffy, yeah. Definitely zooming. Doing what he does best, despite getting shut down. Roars from the window, though, has good timing. Out with the flag he goes. Finds the nade on Stellar. They're 2 dead as well. Thrust to cut the angle. Still got 2 in the back pocket. The fridge was open the entire time, giving Sirion the cutoff, right? Lure with the immediate retrieval. And it looks like he's going to take it all the way to pink here. And he swerved this. All right. SSG didn't have any real competition? What, year 3? Bullshit. What do you mean? Optic still played. Eco on the return. Yo, Faze was Renegade, Frosty, Snakebite, and Royal 2. That team probably should have been crazier than it was, right? Like, that team was low-key insane, and it just never... Or it just didn't peak. It didn't stay at their peak, you know what I mean? Like, they, like, peaked at Worlds, and then didn't, like, maintain it with the Bandit meta. Frosty had an off year? I don't know, yeah. But that... Like, low-key, there was some stacked rosters in that time period. So, I don't know. Shopify, you know, didn't exist like it does now. Last shot, nobody even knew about the man, right? Like, he was on the come-up. He joined Pure. Still kind of new blood. Now he's taking over the scene. Stellar just looking for any kill he can find. And he gets nothing. Holy shit. Laura with a shutdown. Flag out with good timing here, too. They're trapped in the fridge. Any kill is money. Any damage is a good slowdown here, right? Sirion trying to break through for a flank on the flag. 1v1 with Bound. Almost finessed him. Not quite. Bound looking for a save here. One shot, but that flag's moving. Likely going to hit the pedestal. Bound on this angle can't do much, and Magico has all the reason to delay. As the last survivor. Doesn't want to force it. Bound whiffs the jump. That's what happens when you play COD. Uncomfy with the meta. Yeah, maybe. I remember I talked to Miquin about it, Frosty, and he said the biggest thing was damage efficiency for you guys. You had no problem getting your kills, right? But you were like, you were dealing so much damage, but it wasn't leading to objective opportunities, captures in the way that it normally would. You just like you damage the shit out of everybody. So keeping the flag alive here, or they get the they got it re. Ooh.
Enemy flag returned.
Say the same for year 4. Finesse. The patience. Again. All you need is a 5-shot, right? No need to spam. Just make sure that last shot is placed perfectly. Stellar does that. Ooh, I like that, right? The flexibility. Man, jumping out the angle, but he's listening to Bound's comm. He's looking for a cleanup on the player car 1 in case that guy has the audacity to challenge. Magico in the meantime comes out with camo though. And again, we see an opportunity for our LATAM roster, right? They've had 3 separate flag pulls, but not a single capture. So they just can't find a way to actually secure something off advantage. That's where they need to learn from this, right? Sirgun revealing the camo, maybe accidentally coming back for it. There go his shields. Flag still not moving despite the control. Pound should be dead to rights. Cleans up his teammate in the process. Has 4 dead and timing here. What does he do? He knows he has timing too. He's blocking spawn. At least in back blue. Util is low-key open. We'll see. Yeah, bring him back to Util just to make some sort of movement progress with it. And they can bait it maybe from here. Drift still in base. Lure dies. Magico dead here as well. That's a return flag. It's always efficiency, right? Like getting 4 dead and having somebody always available on the pedestal to pull it immediately with good timing. Shopify always seem to have that timing, right? Where they'll get like a stagger, and then there's always conveniently a guy where he needs to be to pull flag. We didn't see that with this noobs team. They go 4 dead and they don't convert. Mog is the soft maxing phase. Just wait for the double jaw surgery. Rhinoplasty. Oh my god. Somebody call clavicular. This guy's jester frame maxing on the timeline. Frame, I don't even know. What is it? What do they call it? Frame mogged. Man, about to, you know, shoot testosterone and shit. No wonder Stellar's so jacked and handsome. Let's see. Yeah, does he want the guarantee? The guy's a one-shot in the corner. Hits the G-slide, but he's alone. He's alone. Only James Bond would get out of this alive. Yeah, I didn't think so. Flag pull. This is the timing you're looking for, right? This is more like what I like to see. They get the stagger. Somebody's on the pedestal. Flag moving. Guarantee it. My old ass can't avoid the Zoomer speak. Apparently, testosterone is even more recommended for the old asses. I don't know, man. Gonna get your youth back and really get in touch with your masculinity. Yeah, that open spawn on the right-hand side. Eco trying to finesse it. Stellar got his kill in the base in the meantime. They're keeping him trapped. They got 2 dead. Create some chaos, pulling the flag out front center. He lives with it too. Now protected by Eco. Through bottom mid we go. And that's looking like a capture. We've seen multiple opportunities for noobs and nothing converted. And the few opportunities given to Mog, almost all of them have gone through confidently. Just a big difference in you know, cohesion, I think, with this specific game. Found with the well-timed attack. Not going to keep Stellar up. I won't find a second trade either. Sirion's now last alive. Play some defense. All right, true gamer. All right. I mean, I don't know. I think that it's the same story as last year, right? It's like Stellar and Eco have a high potential ceiling, and they showcased that in 2024. But their problem was inconsistency last year. They have high highs and very low lows. They can get upset by, I don't want to say just about anybody, but any like pro team, you know, on a good day, had the potential to upset them. And I worry that this team is kind of the same story, unless they really catch fire and, you know, we get to see maximum ego bound. Show us what he's capable of. But I do worry about like consistency and like being able to contest Shopify while also throwing away a series to like Legion or you know, a team that's lower ranked. Yeah, I do think Stellar's, you know, he's typically the center of the spotlight for good reason. Man looked, what, practically inhuman a couple years ago. And now he's a mere mortal. He's 19 and 16. Bound's the one truly frying in this lobby right now. And I think, yeah, a lot riding on Stellar's shoulders. Even last year, despite his like inconsistent placing, he was the top slayer on every team he was a part of. You know, often dealing high damage, doing a lot of work for the team. But yeah, we do have to see something special out of Stellar. I want to see like the, you know, almost robotic level of sniping that sort of solidified him as the MVP in 2024. Bound did terrible last year. He didn't do terrible. He was just inconsistent. He had the most like fluctuating stat line on anybody in Optic because his playstyle is like that though. I think Bound's playstyle, like, thrived better in 2024. But it's like, it was a different kind of game, you know? Like, the meta was a little bit different. The team lineups are different. It's not to say that Bound was, like, wasn't playing as well. Either he couldn't find his opportunities in the same way he did. I don't know. What's Bound's story this year is the question. And is he sweating? You know, is he trying his hardest? He's a dirty janitor. I feel like he's more like the battering ram, right? Like, he's like the ultimate distraction. And at times, yes, that leads to him cleaning shit up and, like, you know, making the risk the kind of hero play. But typically, he's like the first guy in, causing maximum distraction, chaos, and giving opportunities to somebody like Stellar. Stellar's more straightforward, right? Stellar's just going to walk you down and 5 you. Get in front of his reticle, he's going to outshoot you. He's not trying to do anything extra fancy. He's got the capacity for it if needed, right? Here's the run. He's straight lining that, though. No weave whatsoever on that run. Just gets effortlessly 5. Eco, in the meantime, it doesn't really matter, right? It's a guaranteed dub regardless. Sirion here, 13, 16, 25. You've been assisting. Maybe we can pull off something fancy at the tail end. The timer makes this inevitable. He's up the dose. Oh, the handoff. Eco with the collection. And it goes. 4-0, final 20 seconds. Did they speed run another just cuz, you know? Probably not, but we'll see. All right. Here we go. And yes, for the first time, maybe not first time, but for a bit, right? Like, the scrim actually turns in the favor of Mog. Mog have been tied. They've been down. They're back in the lead. Smash the damn like button if you're in here. If I'm not going to get a sub hype train, at least hit the like button. That's right. Thank you, Menace. Putting in work for nothing. Gifting subs to the Halo community, you know? Bound with 33. That's a good-looking stat line. Surion definitely helping with the assist score. 74 accuracy is freaking nuts. Like, even for last shot, that's a high accuracy game. 74 with the most damage in the lobby? Yeah, I don't know. Bound's on... He's on something else, man. Maybe this is a statement year. Shooting near 75 accuracy is kind of crazy with the most damage. Easy entry fragger, yeah. If I'm last shot, I'm belly laughing at this performance from Mog. Nah, but okay, but history, careful, because the belly laughers, they, you know what I mean? Eventually, the karma hits, right? Like, I think it's safe to say that, like, Optic at the beginning of last year were pretty, you know, they're a little bit smug in their position, being first place in the league. Deservedly so. The egos, you know, were showing. And then by the midway point of the year, the tone started to change a little bit. Less podcasts, less content, you know. I think Shopify in a sort of similar position where they run shit right now, and they know they do, you know. So confidence at supreme levels. But we'll see if that changes throughout the year. If somebody can find a way to change it, I don't know.
Enemy teams.
Only shot to stop Best Man. Yeah, that's the thing, man. They got that secret. They got Best Man in the back pocket. Unsung hero. Stellar! Hold on a second, right? Sniper off the open strat. 2 convenient kills. Say convenient, more like clean. 4 dead. Spawns open in dummies, and Stellar with the perfect spawn read here. He's ready for it. Ripped. Not going to find a face. Still using most of the ammo. They will break into Hill. It's a solid-looking opening here for Mog, though, right? Running in momentum. Why can't I say running a train, bro? That's like... It just rolls off the tongue perfectly. How's that gotta be... Guys, everything has to be sexual these days. It's insane. Trippy's team is the only team that can beat Shopify? That's not what Stellar and Eco said. Didn't Stellar say, like, only people beating Shopify are me and Eco? Telling him he's a liar? Everyone's so horny. Train is devious. Why? Running a train. Why does it have to be a sex thing? Why can't it just be, like, the sign of good Halo momentum, you know? You all have to... You ruin all my phrases. Done! Nasty 5. There we go. Shut it down. Stellar cooking. Early game here. It's good to see. 5-2 right now. occupying B and C. They'll trade that for A, as noobs do when they're fighting A. Stop making it sexual. You're 40, bro. I might look 40, but I got 6 years. Please stop. Miss me with that, bro. I understand. I'm very mature. I understand. I'm a highly mature, responsible individual. I know, and I sound so intelligent too. I mean, God. But I'm only 34. Okay, come on. Oh, dude. Okay, getting slaughtered. All right, let's see the Mexico POVs here. What do they got? Magic on top of the camo here with Drift. Shut down by Sirion. Sirion with 2 hot kills. QT secured. He's going to let Stellar take it? He's going to let Stellar. Yeah, Stellar says, that's mine. Keep your QT. Dies with it immediately. I don't like how that went. Sirion, did he stick? Oh my god, he's everywhere. Bound coming in to clean up the scraps. He's got B secured. Maybe not. We'll go back to Sirion. Sirion's still here. Asked Snakebite a week ago if he was talking to Lethal at all, and he said they weren't cool. Really? Yeah, that sucks. There was one, like, kind of revealing thing to me. Like, I feel like, you know, Lethal with his... this is a whole separate conversation, you know? His track record and wins and whatnot, his history as a player, and then what happened to him in, like, the last 2 years or whatever at Infinite. Like, I can understand that he's not happy with the way that went, you know? Like, he probably feels like he got, like, a little sidelined. I don't know. And that his sort of career was maybe, I don't want to, like, I can't be the one to say it, but, you know, kind of tragic in a way. So I don't know if that, like, hurt vibes a little bit on their end, but if I was in Lethal's position, understandably, I think, you know, not be very happy about how things went. And it's very hard to bring it back when you're on, like, you know, like, you look how Sparty's been in the trenches for a while too, you know, like, you end up on, like, a variety of different teams that don't, like, ever find chemistry and don't have the same dedicated practice, right? It's very difficult to get back to, like, that position again. He was getting thrown around a little bit, yeah, you know? So if I'm Lethal, I'd probably be a little bit salty and feel like with the type of player that I was just, like, 2 years ago, it's like, how you gonna do me like that? You know, how you gonna do me like that? I feel like he probably has that chip on his shoulder, you know? But here's hoping he finds his way back into the scene. Yeah, he was playing real nice individually, but that doesn't matter, you know, because it's Halo. Think Sirion could be the next cycle last shot? That's the conversation. Right now, they're scooping these guys up, bro. 197 to 7. I think Sirion's got to be... He's got to be his own top player, right? 14 and 8 right now. Looking deadly. Looking for split spawners. Yeah, that was... You could tell he was reading back tower specifically and not dummies, and he got called out for it. Stellar has camo. Sirion's got to develop into his own phenom, you know? People are going to compare him to, like, literally everybody else. And I think the tricky thing for Sirion is he's still pretty green to this level of competition. Other people have had more proof and, like, stock and whatnot, you know, before they were thrown onto a top team. So I'm just hoping that he, you know, stays confident and learns quickly and develops, you know, into that caliber of player. But I think the story is still unwritten, right? Z is Sirion, yeah. What's his actual name? Is that, like, short for his name? Okay, so CTF and Strongholds, bro. CTF and Strongholds right now. These guys are freaking frying. Anything live fire, anything vanilla Infinite, you know? That was a masterclass. Yeah, they literally on top of their spawns the entire game, bro. Live fire, Recharge, Aquarius, the core 4 streets. Any of that, I think we're cooking. They're comfortable, you know? They know exactly how to play it. Anything newer, like Lattice, Oddball right now looked a little bit scrappy. I don't know, you know? Lattice, I think, is, like, kind of a shit show. They got to figure out how to work off each other. We'll see, though. This is the clip? Okay, Toucan. And dropping the T. It's bound on Optic. No, bound is not on Optic. We're waiting for an official announcement, but the expectation is that this is Faze. He's going to move to Faze. Keep in mind, Bound was on Faze year 1. Infinite. Was sniped down. That team was kind of deadly, bro. Never stayed together very long, right? Bound, Snipe down Falcated Boo Boo. Very interesting team. Zishan, that's his name. Okay, cool. For what it's worth, if you pin your frame rate to a multiple of 60, you might see a bit less weirdness on replay. Considering the fact that 60 FPS is what it's being streamed out to, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and lock 60, and that might actually make it smoother for you guys. We can do that. I'll do lock 60. And if it makes it better for your viewing experience, you can let me know. Snipedown's heart wasn't in it. His expectation of being a top player was definitely there, and he still got that natural ability, you know? But you can't double dip in modern gaming, I don't think. I think that the industry these days, like, you know, people put everything they have in their one craft. And if you're trying to be like a pro in Apex and Halo at the same time, like, you got to be some type of, I don't know. I just don't think it's achievable. Like, the amount of time and effort required to be a top player is too demanding. You can play one game at a time. You could do like Shotzzy or Formal or whatever, play COD for a bit, play Halo for a bit, you know? But something's got to be put on the back burner. Cycle with complexity, last shot with pure. Yeah, exactly. So what happened with the other players is they had time to play with pros to build their stock and prove to the world that they were kind of like destined for the greatness or whatever, right? So like Cycle had multiple top 4 placings on Shopify in the older version of Shopify. And yes, even on complexity, he was a standout. And last shot with pure placed top 4 at Worlds. And he was a standout throughout the year on that roster. So they got like dedicated reps and proof of their ability. Sirion's best placement is top 16. You know, like he played on the APG BTH team, and they were just shy of top 16. I've been getting eco every single game. We're going to go stellar. You know, even Bound, like Bound went from online play to Faze. Like Bound had a crazy career trajectory, right? He had not played a single LAN. Nobody knew who he was. They hadn't seen his face until Infinite LAN 1 on Faze, right? But Bound was like well renowned as a top player in the game, despite him being chronically only online, you know? Like all the pros like knew he was a top level player. He was winning online pretty consistently. He'd proven himself in that way. So Sirion doesn't quite have that, you know? And that's what puts him in a tricky position. But being truthful, like, if it wasn't this, like, off-season hibernation period, I don't think Sirion would be on this team. You know, like, I think that Faze is going ahead and taking a gamble on a young player in hopes that he'll elevate to the level he needs to be. You know? So it's because of our circumstances that he's been, like, given a sort of an early opportunity. And then hopefully he just steps up and we're talking about him, you know? We'll see. Probably costly. I mean, yeah, you know, he wants the opportunity. Been putting the work in. Yeah. You remember Frosty doing that? Maybe for like H2A, right? I don't know. Like Frosty was already, like, wasn't he playing like Halo 2 Anniversary and like pretty nasty back then? Frosty came in and, no, it wasn't Frosty. It was Lethal that replaced Ogre 2 on CLG when Frosty's career really lifted off, right? Because, yeah, Frosty was like the young gun on that CLG roster from the start of Halo 5. So he must have done things back in like H2A to solidify, you know, his placement before that. But I didn't really follow that game, so I don't know. It's a good little opening here for Bound. 4th Ed for a second. Get to A. Get the team spawn nearby. He's getting shot on the rotate. Just barely cuts the angle. Stellar here to support him. Should be able to pick up some ball time. Making sure he's ready to drop if he needs to. Camo coming up here. First kill. That's big. 2 dead. Big stagger with good timing as well to set up for Camo. Let's go. Sirion. We've been talking about him. As they clean up all 4 with a full perimeter for C spawns. Camo will be up as these players contest it. Yep. So Stellar's getting involved, jumping in front. They're splitting pipe spawners. Sirion, yeah, got to catch it. Good awareness, right? They put that much pressure on C. They're going to flip the spawn. You got to be very quick to dodge the angle, come back and fry. Stellar, I think, has the... No, he does not. Eco must have the camo. How many scrim games? They typically play about 12, I think. Is the strat. Renegade would be? I mean, Legend would be. You know, like, they would reform 2024 SSG. Like, if Legend was playing Halo, I think, you know, in a heartbeat, they would just put this whole team back together, and then we would see whether or not, you know, they could beat Shopify. I think that's like a question that people have always kind of asked, you know? Which team was more dominant? Which team is better? 2020 Prime 2024 SSG or Prime Shopify, you know? Okay, ball set up here for noobs. Next online tourney. No. So we have a LAN this weekend. This weekend we got the LVT 20K LAN, guys. Dropping the shotgun pipes. Getting pushed out, bound with the open. And then next weekend we've got the final online qualifier for DreamHack. He has unlegit still. Yeah, he still keeps the tag. Yeah. Can't get rid of it. Clean 1v1. Bound. They both jump Chow out, bound with the early reaction. Looking for Rorsher too. He's a bullet from death. Surprised he kept his angle on it. I guess he wanted to trade. Eco coming in with the save. Walks down one. Did enough damage for Sirion to scoop it up. Sirion with the pickup, and it's kind of like a food chain, right? The tug of war until one team breaks away with the ball hold. It happens to be Mog for a setup. Bound POV. He's the farthest out in the perimeter. Am I going to stream it? I will be live this weekend, all weekend. Hell yeah. I'm not missing anything. Now that we're here, you know, anything I can do to have like a finger on the pulse of what's happening in the scene, you know? Ideally, you guys sweeten the deal, you know? Get a little hype train going, so it's worth my time, you know what I'm saying? W, let's get it. 11 seconds to close it out. Eco trying to get their hands off the ball. Here's Sirion, last survivor. He might have to back off this play. Decides to pivot with a G slide out to mid-map. Interesting objective. Doesn't quite work out. Camo available. Magico and team have a chance here. They have a chance. Yeah, Lure dropping the ball to make sure Magico gets out safely with Camo. Does he? He does. Eco gonna fly at this. Swatted. Sirion comes out with the cleanup. Ball rotate to back C. In the meantime, might give Lure a chance to play. If he makes it, Sirion runs him down. Doesn't hit the third bullet. With the third bullet, not going to get the trade. Lure can now safely play the ball. It's sitting on the edge. Ball is stuck on the edge of the map somehow. Stellar here. He'll collect it. Final 11 seconds. I don't know if it was like a pixel, bro. What happened? Luck not on the side of noobs in that exchange. And they'll lose the round because of it. Unlegit equals equal. Eco, that's correct. Tourney this weekend is HCS settings. That's correct. Oh, we got top 12? My bad, Caffeine. My bad. Yeah, top 12 then. I don't know, like, how do you place top 12? You just have to, I mean, okay. How many games do you have to win to place top 12 is what I'm saying. Because, like Legion, for example, they didn't even have their 4-stack, right? Like, they had, like, 3 guys and their coach. So, like, that team is just chalked. So, if they ended up playing that team, then, you know. Anyway. I think did they upset SSG at Worlds? Was that at Worlds? Or was that somebody else? Stellar should have the cleanup on Camo here. Point being is, like, it's not the accolades that you would expect to get on a team like this, right? But it doesn't matter. He's here now. We'll see if he can thrive. Loving what I'm seeing at Allure, though. That would have been nasty if he somehow secured 2. Kevin moving different. Yeah. There's something about changing the gamer tag, right? Resetting the confidence for the new year. Even though he gets dunked on. Roche with the immediate chow. They do lose their lives, though. Should be an easy ball collection. And the first setup of the round here for Mog. Shot control with 1 shot. See if he gets a chance to place it. No Suppress. Suppress is on Penguin's team, on Reality Check. Which I heard that there's a little mini Roster-Mania happening. Reality Check is supposedly trading Avusi for Sab. I don't know if it's going to happen. But we could see a new Reality Check roster shortly. You got to play the ball. They're going to catch it. Oh, Magico dropping out the window. Surprising. Saw the shock rifle, got scared. They ran away from Sirion. What the hell? Sirion with, like, free rotate to bottom mid somehow. Despite being in a 3v1, they were afraid of him. Who do I think had the highest peak in Infinite? Stellar, Renegade, last shot cycle? Yeah, I think Renegade. I think Renegade being in conversation for best player every year of the game and then securing it. Or I guess he didn't actually get an individual year MVP, but he was in conversation for MVP every year, bro. And then the last year, I mean, especially at like Arlington Renegade was maybe the best Halo player I've ever seen. It didn't matter what weapon he was holding, what he was doing. Like, he was winning the fight. Obviously not cutting it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting question, right? Because obviously he's kind of like Sirion to me, you know? Like, he's like a young gun, ton of potential. So teams are taking sort of a gamble, working with him, seeing if he's like the next last shot, you know, next up. But hasn't like stunned the world just yet, we'll say. He was a monster. Yeah, he was a monster. But I mean, all these guys are... Everybody has their moment, you know? Like all those top players. Like Lucid year 1. Stellar in 2023 or whatever. Everybody kind of gets their moment. Or they excel in different things. Like, I wouldn't say there's like one player who's like consistently the best all around. I think a lot of people are talking about Frosty a lot more now too. Like, he's definitely, you know, elevated in the last couple years of the game versus the first year. Every Optic player at Arlington was insane. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, best version of the team for sure. 50 seconds of counting here. Again, I think like any of the traditional 4 maps should be comfortable wins for this roster. Because they've just got so many freaking reps here over 5 years at a high level. Like, I think they probably lose games on the newer maps, Lattice Vacancy, or they have more of a chance to, you know? But yeah, outside of that, I'm thinking they pull away at this point onwards. They're getting comfy now, you know? Starting to look comfy. Frosty 2023? Yeah, for sure, for sure. They got World Championship. Am I remembering correctly? SSG last year with Eco and Stellar weren't great in scrims. They had a major glow up in LAN. Not, I don't know. They had, once again, they're inconsistent. They had high highs and low lows, like even on LAN. They placed top 8 at Worlds, right? So similar to Faze, they were sort of shut down. They got beat by Legion. Legion broke into top 4 first time ever. I think that was Europe's first time ever getting top 4 in a Halo tournament. Pretty cool achievement. And that was at the World Championship. So, yeah, SSG, like, had moments, but ultimately they didn't really hit the peak that they were expected to, you know? Not Legion. Luminon. Sorry, Luminon. Time to shit on him. Okay, okay. What's he doing? Protecting Sirion with the camo. Oh, turn and burn. Hate the good timing. It's a Bound Masterclass. 22, 10, 17. Banking days out to spawners here. Gonna keep him trapped in A. They might have split one behind. They did. Bound seeing it as he drops. That's a good call right there, right? Just having that kind of back pocket awareness to know that if they put too much pressure on A, he might not be safe from long haul. No way. Cheeky. And now he's finessing. Teammates watching the angles here too. He lives. Final 5 seconds. This is what he does best, right? Even if he doesn't necessarily get the kill, he is difficult to take down. Like, Bound's probably biggest skill in the league, in my opinion, even though he shoots accurately. He's like the hardest, most annoying player to kill and read. His playstyle, right? He knows how to just zoom around and get away with shit that other players don't get away with. And if he's in awkward spots like that and causing that chaos, then Faze is thriving. Or Mog. Sirion is John Stockton every game. I don't know the reference, bro. Is that a W? 6-3, Chad. They're getting in flow. They're pulling away now, right? So people came in, they're like, oh, this team is shit. It's tied. They're catching fire. We'll see if they keep it up. You know, if they go the rest of the scrim winning, then it'll look like a satisfying scoreline. Consistent high accuracy games at a Bound, but shout out to Lure with the 71. Man is shooting. 23 and 20. Most ball time on his team as well. We're speaking in Spanish. Chat, what does it mean? Did you say somebody's final? Muchachos? Or are they about to end it? Stockton was a point guard in the NBA. Holds the record for the most assists in the NBA. Ah, okay. You say he's out here assisting kills. 17 in that last game. It's like the Hines play style, you know, like Hines would be like he like barely break even on the stat line, but then have all the assists, you know. Games aren't even that close right now. Let's hope they continue. I mean, I like competition. I don't mind it being competitive. That's fun, right? We get more moments to watch both POVs. Series score is above my head. Trigger is 6-3. What were you doing at the end there, boys? Oh, we're chirping? So they get momentum, and now we're chirping them. Just waiting on one player here. Gotcha, drum. Yeah, what were you guys doing at the end, huh? Yeah, low key. You would never know. Like, he could know the language, or he could have just, like, thrown that into a translator. That's right, Ben. Somebody could have, like, reset the build. Like, that happens often, you know? Like, if, let's say their game performance is, like, I don't know, lacking or something, they might quit the build, come back. He's bound on the Razer 8K. He was midway through last year because his controller broke. It was like, I think his GameStar was like a Frankenstein or some shit. Like he like opened it up. Somebody gave him a Razer at the SR LAN or the LVT SR LAN. I'm not sure if he stuck with it. So he's either on a GameStar or a Razer. Probably. They said that earlier, Caffeine. That was before the scrim started. No, drum. I know. I was talking about Ben. This song is Halo Wars. Insignificant Halo Wars. Pre-shot. I can't even talk. Check DMs. Okay. Laura's asking if I could leave. Oh, okay. I mean, if that... Okay. I mean, I would have to tell the chat anyway, right? Apparently, I'm pulling the server to East Coast. No, chat. It was fun while it lasted. He sucks for his teammates. Okay. Just quit the build? I don't know. Let me just back out. It was fun while it lasted. Spyway? Nah, it's not the same, bro. It's not the same. Thank you guys for having me, though. I don't know if anybody's lurking and watching. I think when we do NA scrims, yeah, back to 90 ping. Yeah, let me know if the game's better without me there. If it's better for them, then I'll by all means. Are you gonna go live? If you go live, I'll watch your live stream. I think if we watch NA scrims, then I probably won't pull the server in any like detrimental way, right? But because they're in Mexico and I'm in Toronto, I guess it makes sense. Playing on 100 frames and 90 ping. Okay. Aw. Spyway or no way? No, we're gonna watch Sirion when he comes back, I guess. What the hell he happened? So apparently I'm pulling the server. Too far away from Mexico. Where did Eco go? Eco's on the team, Renegade. He's unlegit as Eco. We can still watch Sirion's POV. And I'm not sure how many games are left, to be honest. Like, they played 9, right? So they might have 3 games left. We'll watch those out and then figure out something else to do. I think there might be other scrims happening at the same time, right? Number 1 ranked POV. Trippy is live with a ranked POV. There's a chance that Trippy Decepticons might have a scrim, and if we can find a way to jump in, I'm down. 100 ping is pretty good. You crazy? Precision is live as well. No scrims, just vibes. Ah, fuck. I think it's like Sirion _. We'll find out.
Good challenge from Chaos though, knowing he was behind the box there.
2 _. Yeah.
And still holding a 6-point lead. No. Still holding a 6-point lead though.
Yeah, make it 7. Time starting to be of the essence in terms of the amount of kills left.
I'm not entirely sure what this is. It's like,
You talked about it. Like,
so EHL run their own sort of league and tournaments for the European Halo community, and this is a 2v2
we're still so far away from the goal, but
that I guess has been
in a
happening.
much quicker game. Chaos getting hunted.
There might be a chance Legend comes back, but not until the second half of the year. And last he was asked about it, he didn't have positive things to say about Halo. Like, I think he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come back. If it's up to him, like I think he wants to try to figure out the COD thing until there's another Halo game, because he feels kind of like, I think some of the Optic team feel a little bit like they're disappointed with the way that the game's being handled, right? With no circuit, and that like they almost don't deserve to have the player back is kind of like the mentality. Legend, I think he's just not really happy with the way that the circuit went, you know, and like doesn't want to have to come back to Halo. I think he wants to try to figure COD out.
They've been size matters have played great against Twizzy for like the last how many maps we've had between them.
Chile and Argentina, we play at 160 at least. Yeah, I think the question is if a better ping is available, then they would rather play on a better ping, right? Because if I'm in the lobby and I'm pulling the server, and all I have to do is leave and then they get better ping, then I get it, man. I get it. This is like important practice to them. They're gonna do what they can.
In that first map in mode goal, they only played Streets, Live Fire, Solitude.
Nah, he ain't wrong, Tone.
3-0. So
I agree.
gets it done with a cheeky.
I think a lot of the pro players who are playing this year feel the same. They're just putting up with it despite it because they don't want to have to play COD, you know?
Just better on recharge.
He got hoed in COD. Wish he started challengers instead of going straight to the league. I still don't really know. Like, something happened with his Surge roster that, like, prevented him from being on the Huntsman? I don't know. Sounds terrible, bro. Oh, this sounds nice. What's this song? Finale. Waiting to see if Sirion goes live, Chad. If he doesn't, then I might actually try to hop in spectator or something. It's kind of scuffed, though. It ain't the same, you know? You've been told to eat bullets? Yeah, I'm sure they're used to playing on high ping, but if one team is getting significantly better to ping, then it's just not a fair advantage. Like he got 4 years in Infinite. It's not like the game was booming and making a lot of money. Making anyone a lot of money. Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I thought Sirion said he was going live. Damn, bro. That was vibey. I was enjoying that. But, you know, we'll find more opportunities. I'm glad that we're starting to, like, take initiative, you know, and get in the lobby. Moving in the right direction. Yeah. If Bound goes to Decepticons instead of Talik, I think that would be really good and can beat SR. Maybe. Bound has never teamed with any of those guys, has he? There's definitely like a comfort aspect, you know? Teaming with Stellar and Eco when you won with them before. You know what you're capable of. So it's like, okay, can we bring that back? You know, like you know each other's play styles. Kind of just makes sense. You go with what's comfortable versus like a complete unknown variable. He's never teamed with any of those guys. What happened with the scrim? So, Sirion booted me out the lobby. No, I left. They told me to leave because I was pulling the servers to East Coast, and it was not good for the Mexico team. Hi, Courtney. So we're waiting to see if Sirion goes live so I can watch Sirion's POV. And if he doesn't, which he may not, because I don't see him, then I can, I guess, hop in spectator. I guess I can hop in spectator. Let's get back on the game just to make sure. I gotta join Lucid's 8s and teabag him? I don't know, bro. I might piss him off. Besides, I'm gonna be the one that gets teabagged. No, it's so stupid, Justin. It's so dumb, bro. You can't server select at all. Like, it's literally just has to do with the players in the lobby and where they're located, and the game chooses the server based on the locations of players. Yeah. So if all the players were in North America, then I don't think me being in the lobby would have any, like, significant impact on the server selected because everybody's located in the same general region, so it would probably just pull, like, me being there wouldn't do much, you know? But because 4 players are US and I'm Canada and then 4 players are Mexico, I think I tipped it over the scale and like brought the server to a different location. Would it be possible to get a VPN and not pull servers when I observe? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. We're gonna go through all these hoops though, right? Like just to like, so I can like make the game think I'm located somewhere else entirely? Is that how that would work? And, like how expensive is it for me to do something like that? Are you guys gonna sweeten the deal for me? We got 1 sub today. We've been live, grinding. Yeah, so he's in game. We're gonna watch his pick game. Yeah, so I was pulling the servers, bro. I was, Luar asked if I could leave the lobby, basically. So it wasn't up to Faze. Faze were fine with the server. It was because, I pulled it to East Coast. Isn't very expensive? Okay. Appreciate it, Tennessee. Thank you, bro. Not on broadcast. Thank you, man. It's $3 a month. Damn, okay. I could do that. I'll try to look into it. Alright, so stuff to keep in mind about this. I can't keep the kill feed on screen unless I change it in the moment that it's on screen. And I'm not sure who's associated with what number. Okay, so it looks like 5 through 8 is the Latam roster. And 1 through 4 is Faze. This is Bound POV. Now, if I want to keep Bound on screen with his name tag, then I would have to keep this bar on screen. If I get rid of this bar, then I get rid of the name tag entirely. So we can watch Bound like this. And we get the kill feed. But yeah, you don't have the on-screen stats. You won't have his name on screen. You just have to, like, trust me. Trust me, bro, that it's Bound. We don't get to see his trash talk. That's correct. I'm liking this opening, though, right? Sirion with the snipe. Cooking. I'm going to help escort the flag runner here for the first cap of the game. I'm thinking they came out with this one confidently. We're watching from the past, right? The series is, or the game has been played. Oh, not quite.
Flag capture.
Cool. This should be stellar POV. Sharing with a kill on Roar. Stellar has his side sniper in the back pocket with 1 bullet. See him put it to good use right here. Yep, body on Magico. Sirion position to run the flag. Not quite going to get the flag. Let's see if this is... Yep, Sirion's number 1. He'll get dropped. Eco's number 2. And Bound still pushing. Finds a 5. It's better than nothing, right? Still get that, like, see the POV's playing. Let's go, Flippin'.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love to see you. Flipping your fish. Thank you, brother. No, flipping Gert fish. Flipping your fish. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. This is the way. This should be Stellar. No, it's not. It should be Bound then. I think. Bound POV looking for a target. Cool. Unlegit. Finds Rorish. That's 3. About to be 4. Bound scoops him up. Spawn blocking right now in tower, so he's quick with the rotate to make sure they block Mauler here and running from that side. They're not sure. Yeah, they're not sure if they have the timing. They kind of wasted time with that. Oh, I don't like how that went. Spent so much time making sure they blocked the Mauler and cleared out the Mauler spawn that they weren't ready to address the spawners at tower. OS coming up here, Sirion with the pickup. If he can get to it. Oh, that was scary for a second. Far better than nothing. Fair enough. We lost it because I was pulling servers, Steven. Away from Mexico. The Mexico team was not happy. Dudes wanted better ping. Not that it's going to change the result. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. Eco's turn now. Bound's on the opposing sniper. When a kill goes down, I'm going to change over to Bound just so we can see what he does with it. If he stays. Got out with it. Big flank here. Not going to win the 1v1. Bound has their snipe, though. They have 2. Stellar should have 1. Bound has got the other. Good bank. Walking down the lanes. Sirion with the pickup, too. Sirion's got that target. Yeah, dealt with. Finds the back smack. Stellar lost his snipe, and Bound looking for him. No way. No way. Spectre!
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the 9 months, Spectre. Love to see you, brother. This is away. 1 month streak. Killing it.
Enemy flag
Bound losing a pivotal fight right there. Not ideal. And that did shut down their opportunity to run flag, right? Like, I think if he lived in that scenario, I'm pretty sure that they would have capped that flag. What's up with Eco? Eco is unlegit. That's his tag. It's his old tag. He's bringing the old tag back. This guy's dead too. Fuck. Stellar's gonna die here. Yep. Bound's the only one up, and he's in tower. Aggressive attack here from Team Mexico. Rorish coming out with a snipe as well. We'll see if we can get some of those POVs. Oh, the colors are annoying too. You know what I might do is I might stay with one team a game. Or if anything, just stay with Mog, because the colors change every time I change to a different team, right? Like, it's another feature. It makes it confusing.
Perfect.
If I stay with Faze players, then at least you'll know, you know, who we're working with. Gonna miss optic, not be. I hear you, bro. I hear that. All this eco hate would never fly. Yeah, yeah. Proton VPN lets you pick a location. Okay, something to maybe look into.
Power items incoming.
Low-keep in final hog. Yeah, no, I like it. I like the rebrand. Maybe he sticks with it. Maybe it's just like a honeymoon, though, you know? Maybe he's like sort of trying harder without even realizing it. Change the mentality a little bit. Stellar right now with a big pickup. Yep, still has the rockets to delay the flag here. That one flash survivor gets out through long haul. Yeah, because he figured he's screwed. Chase down. Let's go, brother. My God, how do I say that? Lickersy. Lickersy? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. First time. I appreciate it, man. Or you can let me know how to say your name correctly. My bad if I butchered it. Bound tearing down the back of the base. Holy shit, bro. I've been sitting. Dropped. We'll see if Stellar can find an answer. I like that movement out of Stellar, dropping into the pit there, cutting any other potential angles out of the fight so he can isolate something at tower. He still dies en route. It should be eco. I'm legit, I mean. Trying to keep the pressure up on their side of the map. Actually not quite the confident smackdown And maybe due to the server change up, right? Like me leaving the lobby may have made this more competitive for everyone. That's why you want to keep it in mind. Good timing here.
Counter snipe.
On POV with a counter snipe.
Kill.
Throws 4 or 5 bullets in the chamber here. Kind of just like strategically running around like a headless chicken until he opened up that spawn, right? He's like timing the tower spawn and then coming back to shoot them the moment they pop, even though it doesn't work. Stellar's turn. He won't find anything. Legit is dead here too. It's up to Sirion. I can't move to his POV until a kill goes down, and I shouldn't have gone that direction. We'll go Stellar. It's Eco. Every millisecond counts, yeah. Should join and play Lucid custom game. After the scrim, maybe if he's down. What's your last name? Lickers. Lacquers. Pronounced like Lackers. Okay. Welcome, Lackers. Hopefully I got that right that time. I don't know. 2-1. I guess it does matter, right? Maybe me leaving pulled the servers to Mexico. I don't know. I buffed their opponents and made this more challenging for Faze. See? There's an unlegit command in the chat, guys. Not quite gonna get out with his life, but some good kills on the opposite side of the map. Can they keep it up? Unlegit, yeah, frying in the meantime. Ooh, he had that angle held on him. Left side exposed, though, to a team shot. He dies for it. Sirion with the pickup. Bound with the protection. Hopefully, he'll guarantee. Got all their bodies on this to make sure it happens. Still 4 minutes in the game and tied. They're getting pushed out heavy, though. I like this stack, right? Rolling together, making sure they're shooting. Ideally, not each other. Shooting opponents together. Bounce stays up. Yeah, it'd be nice to see, but you want them to come out with the announcement well, like, looking prime form, you know? Stellar and Eco off of spawn here will play for some defense, and we'll see if they get a chance. They're going to lose. They're going to lose. Nobody's overextending. Stellar with a save at long. That'll slow it down. Eco will try to cut this off. I'm going to see if Stellar can catch this with Bound. As they fly for the defense. A slight... No, we were shooting the teammate. Oh, it's a fucking tragedy. That's over. An overkill extermination. I don't even know who this is. Drift got the over to end the game, bro. What?
Captured.
I can't even do this. This is so scuffed. I hate it, bro. I can't back up. There's no way for me to back up and watch it. Drift with a flank overkill. Oh, wait. Hype train level 1, by the way, chat. 93%. We could break it. There's one.
Bullets.
No, he's going to get all 4 right here from behind. Desperate attempt to... Wait, that was a double? How was that a double? Just a cleanup. Yeah, just a bunch of cleanups. Wow. That first kill he got, the time between the first kill and the second kill was like 5 seconds. Last time someone choked that hard, it was on an adult website, bro. What the hell? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, losing CTF is kind of telling, right? Losing in pit the moment I leave the lobby. They're getting ready to jump into another game. We'll just keep tabs using this feature. It's better than nothing, right? Unless I can't even watch it. I should be able to. When the watch comes up, we can watch it. I'm going to put Lucid on screen for a second and be right back, chat. I have to go to the bathroom. Lucid said he made the last lobby, like he's done. All right, that's fine. My bad if I missed it, guys. I'll be right back. Watch is available. Perfect.
King of the Hill.
Live Fire King. Eco POV. We'll watch his open strat.
Hill incoming.
There's a hill that needs conquering, Spartan.
Hill ready.
All right, we're back. Should have, what, at least 2, maybe 3 more games left in this.
Accuracy.
Score would now be 6-4, by the way.
Enemy team took the hill.
So, competitive scrim. Yeah, all good, Rio. I clearly focused elsewhere. Eco out for blood off the open. Looking for the spawners at A here, right? Camo available. He's got a good time flank here. Finesses the 1v1 too. Like, loving the movement, right? From crouch with the strafe. Team's dead here, so he's got to find another win and be playing in front of the camo with his team spawning behind him in A. That timing was pretty good from his opponent. Mid-nade animation. He will burn the camo, but they 3 dead while holding hill. They got sniper control here too. I think it's Stellar with it. We got to go to Stellar POV. Give me 1 second.
Your team about to score.
Just want to see 1 kill on the fee that will move. A Chipotle? It'd be nice. I'd be down for Chipotle. Wait, what the hell? Did I do it? I think this is Stellar. I think he died. No, it's not Stellar. It's bound. All the numbers change every game, which is so brutal about this.
Hill incoming.
So number 3 is bound.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Number 4 is Syria. Number 1 is Stellar, I guess. Beautiful double into jump, right? Double into skill jump at the key door.
Quantum translocation.
Knows the spawn is open at B here. He's between 2, B and A. Awkward. Was not expected to get tagged. Still broke out of it, though. Turns it into a flank here. I love this play. All-time flank behind pillars. Valuable damage for the team, and they clean it all up. Good looking team play here. Live fire seems to be easy for these guys. There's a lot of comfort here. And I guess maybe Pit being a newer addition this season. I don't know if that changes sort of chemistry and performance on the map.
Hill incoming.
Active camo inbound.
Hill ready.
What happened to Spartan? I'm not sure what's going on with
The
Spartan.
hill.
Active camo available.
Nasty. Bound, looking for 2. Should be able to get it. Horse somehow with that peak. He goes number 1. I think Stellar has the camo.
Hill control.
Stellar has the camo.
Seven sniper inbound.
Or Turtle, what's up, brother? Doing good. We had observer privileges and we lost them. So we're doing Spyway. Trying to cover anything we can with the scrims. Hope you've been well, man.
Double kill.
What it do? How you doing, Dwayne? Welcome, brother. Watching the sniper on screen. That's what we're looking at. Sirion, I think. Holding it down. I got kicked? No, Laura asked if I could leave because I was pulling the servers away from Mexico. We watched like 6 games, five games or something. Still a good time. Yeah, checking back tower as he wraps here. Knows back B is open. Can we catch somebody off guard, right? There we go. Magical knew he was there too. Finds the face on the peak. 3v2 numbers advantage though for Latum. They're all dropping like flies. It should be everybody. We can just stay with Sirion.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
First spawner here. Wants to make sure he's like timing this off the... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, he cleans up 1. Dies immediately. Gonna beat down? No beat down. Eco's last up. This just so many inconveniences with this. I can't, like... Oh, that would have been sick if he hit it. Bounce turn. Just one after another. No, Sirion. Okay. Found now. Eco off spawn. They keep trying till something breaks, I guess. Razmek, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Stellar with a big cleanup. Now they can work off each other. Stellar just broke that wide open. Eco looking for the opening. To retrieve off it. Bound from the sky with the, I think, the repulse. We'll jump off. Sirion should be able to collect this. And that should win the team fight. But give up camo, I guess, at the same time. What? Not a great play at Allure. Got 5'd, bro. Drops the camo at the screen in a baitable position for the entire team. Not sure what he was thinking there, right? Trying to save the hill. And grab the camo at the same time. Completely gave it up. Now Stellar has it. That might be their bane right there. Series behind my head. Behind my head, it's the green text. 6-4. Oh, the shit is shaky looking.
How very surgical.
Nice.
Double kill. Hill control.
2 minutes 37 on the clock. Like, it is winnable if they somehow get their act together. But it's looking like it's going to be a 4-0 at this rate. 2 dead as well.
Power items incoming.
They're just chilling. Just chilling in the hill. Steering with lure, too. Flying at this for the cleanup. Just clean them all. Oh, and then he dies. Yeah, I wanted to see that.
Nearing victory. Hill Guardian.
Literally did not have to move. No break. Snipe. Oh, he thought he fell at him. Nice.
Victory.
Confident win. 7-4 now. Google Diagram playing, I think, matchmaking together. They might play, like, Vacancy Slayer and then call it. They might just do the 12 games. Isn't Roche a rank grinder? Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of grinds, right? But, yeah, Roche definitely, like, high-level ranked grinder for sure. They somehow didn't play Streets? Wait. Street Slayer. They gotta be playing Slayer, right? Hope they're not playing Oddball. Yeah, Slayer. Playing out a few Slayers here. Eco POV off the open strat again. Straight to B-Rail. In the center of it all. Good baitable position for Stellar, right? Stellar working off him. They go 2 dead. Trade 1 thanks to Eco. Good decision to come back and support Stellar there. Stellar, that last survivor. And he will die. Number 3 is, I think, Bound. Sirion is number 3. 4 is Stellar. Bound might be 2 or 1. Nice work. There's 1. Stalker down here. Camo still available. Looking for access to it. Eco with the support. This is Bound off spawn number 2. Okay. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Of course I lose the kill feed with that.
Weak to bullets.
Is it Sirion that has it? Nope. Kill feed is gone. Love this. Love everything about this. This is why we need observer. Okay, there we go. Eco has it. Dad, what's up, man? What happened to tapping buttons? I have no idea. I don't know. It doesn't even look like he's competing right now. If he's, like, stepped away entirely, taking a break, I'm not sure. Scrim is good. We lost observer, so we're spywaying it. which is not ideal, but we should have, what, like 2 more games or so to close it out? Depending on how many Slayers they decide to play. It's been surprisingly competitive, so they're sticking with it. I mean, they're losing Slayer, right? 21-11. Getting kind of decked right now. Everyone's dead on POV. Looking a little bit stronger? I don't know, bro. Like, literally every POV I switch to is just down for the count. Yeah, bound drops. Shouldn't have traded the bound. That was not a good idea. Holy shit, they can't breathe. We should just go Mexico POVs here, bro. Magico, your center map living up 27-12. I mean, it's a mass disaster class for Mog and Kevin's new OG tag. Yeah, I like it. His new old tag. Cooked. Stood still for that fight, too. Center map with the help of the team here. Free camo for the first time. There might be an opportunity for Mog to get back in this. Find out who has that camo in a second. I think it's Stellar. Bound with the camo, bound with the camo. Number 2. Just the unofficial Faze. That's correct. Yeah, it is. My Optic Gaming. If only, right? Should be maybe Optic Gaming. You know, Halo's back when? What's up, Dad? 10 stream streak. Love to see it. It's a good sign that we're actually streaming consistently. Faze got to start playing better together. Yeah, they're very, like, individually out on the map, right? Like, Eco's separated right now. Sirion trying to join him. Make some sort of a team play, and then create momentum in the right direction here. Like, Bound in his own individual fight. Nobody looking at that one shot down on C. That would have been a nice cleanup. And they find themselves 4 dead in a, I think, unwinnable situation. I mean, how do you expect to, like, they'll just force trades at this point. It's a beautiful bait and switch, though, right? Get 3 dead, though. Good opening. 10 kill deficit they got to come back from. Spawns in C. Got a perimeter here, too. Needs to just be a well-executed collapse. Sirion's early to the fight. Tries to pivot his angle. Flag... Oh, yes. Nade keeps him weak. Eco getting shot in the back. Stellar from behind it with the peaks.
Not today, friend.
His team's here to join him. Shit's getting chaotic. They can't really afford trades. Yeah, maybe, Bryce. Kind of a late repulse. He chows that. Stellar chows that? Maybe worried he's going to get shot in the back? Not a great looking life. Good kills. Good live. Sirion can't stay up, though. No hope in this one, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. 3 kills. That's it. Sirion is good, but he's not legend? Yeah. It's crazy how much I'm seeing that dialogue.
Defeat.
That was rough. 50-37. Likely complaining about paying? I mean, that seems valid, though. Like, for Mexico at least, right? Because they weren't happy about the ping. So I left the lobby, and now they're playing better. Don't think it's a coincidence. Right. Yeah, they were kind of like looking more like themselves, you know, when the East Coast server came in. Now things are a little bit weird. Losing gunfights like a coin toss, yeah. A lot of like individual fights. Very scrappy game. Doesn't have the chem he had with Bound. I mean, the team literally just formed last week. So to say that he doesn't have the chemistry, like, you know, I don't know. It's kind of early to tell. But yeah, I mean, Legend was, you know, a key superstar. Legend had been like frying the players on what, SSG in like individual fights back in Europe when they played them on LAN, right? And I think Bound and the team knew they needed to pick Legend up with just the way that the way Legend played on LAN, right? It's been very different for Eco. Or for Sirion, sorry. Wish Decepticon scrimmed. Not buying any hype for this Faze roster. Whoa, 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 whoa. They do. They want to scrim, by the way. So there's been like a mini Roster-Mania that took place that I think has compromised some scrim schedules a little bit. Obviously leaving, or I guess, was dropped. I don't really know the details. Holy shit, they get rinsed. 4 dead off the open. Cycle, what's up, brother? Is there a single person on Faze that lives on the East Coast? I don't think so. How you doing, man? So what happened, bro, is I joined the lobby, and I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Toronto. And I pulled the servers, I think, to East Coast, because there was, because I think 4 players in Mexico. Basically, Lure like, messaged Sirion and told him that I should leave the lobby because I was pulling the server. So I don't know. I think it, like, because 4 out of 5 were US and then I joined, I might have tipped the scales somehow. Any good movies or shows lately? Nothing that comes to mind. Trying to lock in on the Halo, you know? So obviously, I think got dropped. I don't know. I don't know the full details. And apparently they're looking for Sab to join Reality Check in place of him. If I VPN, maybe. Sirion is East? Where's Sirion at? I think they are, Jelly. I think the Mexico players are likely getting like 100 ping. Who knows? Oh, New York. Okay. So he's kind of close to me then. I mean, this is crazy though, right? Like, they're getting their asses handed to them in Slayer. It's just like disorganization. Like this even here, right? Okay, good live though. All right, it's working out. I thought he was just going to get averaged. Sirion trying to finesse. Bound bottom mid. This player trying to isolate Bound for a pickup. Huge save from Sirion. Momentum, right? Cafe spawners. Map control. A little bit of it. I don't like the indecisiveness. Wasn't sure where the spawners were, right? So he's like kind of weaving the reticle, getting caught off guard. And trying to finesse from low ground here. Another, yeah, they're probably playing out all the Slayers. They played the OBJ maps already. Oh, almost had him on the way out. Bound with the split spawn to tram. Huge kill, huge kill. Coming out with a 1v1 in that situation. Nobody available to help. Stellar with the camo here too. Prop for set. Oh. Am I at the end of the line here? Okay. No, we're good.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Is it confirmed? I think they were looking for Sab, but what that would mean is that Coliseum now are up in the air too, right? So that's 2 teams that would normally be looking to scrim that have made changes, making it tricky for Decepticons. But what we might see is some brand new roster scrims like tomorrow, right? If that's all getting like situated now, like a last minute San Antonio grind. Assuming these guys are going to San Antonio. Cycle, do you happen to know who's going to like who out of the teams are actually going to San Antonio? I know you guys plan to go, and Yaxon's team. But like, what about Mog? It'd be nice to see if those guys go. Decepticons, Reality Check, etc. How to get kill feed to work? I have to very carefully change POV when the kill feed's on screen. It's stupid. Basically, like, Eco has it. When somebody dies and that comes up, in this moment, I can switch to 1 player. And then I have to wait for the kill feed to come up again. And then I can switch to 1 other player at a time. Only when it's on screen. So I'm going to go like that. And now I'm back on Eco again. So I have to be like I have to know who's associated with what number. Like, I think this is Stellar. He's first spawner. Yep. It is dumb, yeah. They're gonna lose regardless of what I pick. I switch to, right? I'm doing good, Clint. How you doing, man? Welcome. That one tap on, yeah, for Syria on there was helpful. Let him secure the win. In a 2v1 here. Nobody available to help. And it makes you wonder, is he like playing that too far forward from a bad position, right? Good pickup from Syria and at least from Yard. With that nade, but that was more lucky than anything. Just being solo, fighting a 2v1 on Sniper is not a scenario you want to see in a Slayer. Down from down low dies first. Limited options here. Camo available too. Only saving grace in this game is the camo. I like the patience out of Syria, but there's literally no options for the man. Shut down. Stellar at a bottom mid. Nice 2. 10 kills, 4 to close it. It is ugly. Ugly for the boys on Mog here. Not as bad as you may think. Okay. Appreciate that. He's dead. Yeah, he's like waiting. Maybe the nades will spawn. Like a nade shot. That would have been nice if you got the nade shot there, but it wouldn't have mattered. Slayers are looking rough. Slayers are looking real rough. They're going to have to play a lot more of them. When they played Tenrai, did they 12-0? I think they played Tenrai and they beat them like convincingly. Should have more POVs that I can see, right? But I think Sirion's the only one that's like publicly visible. If I can even find him. That's interesting, right? Like if these guys aren't appearing online, here we go, then I might not even have the flexibility to watch anything. Oh, it's done? Okay. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys letting me in for a few games. I definitely noticed a switch up when I left. I don't know what happened to the server there when I did. GG's, man. Just got to keep the grind up, you know? People are going to say what they're going to say. Everybody's got high expectations. Wish I stayed longer. Wait, you went back to 100 ping? How do you play on 100 ping? I don't understand how it ends up giving you 100 ping. It's crazy how significantly different, like, the scrim was, though. Because you guys were running through them when I was in the lobby. Which just tells me that, like, online Halo is fake. Which I guess we've known this for a while, but, you know, it's just kind of a shame. You ping 90, 100 to San Antonio. Are you guys going? Sirion, are you going to the LAN this weekend? There will be good teams at the LVT LAN from what I know. Thank you, Cyclo. You're not going? Oh, shit. Okay. Right, so that's one thing to consider is that, like, not everybody's guaranteed to go. And if they're going to go, they got to figure it out, like, now. I really hope Decepticons goes. Want it to be an entertaining show, you know? When I was an observer, my ping was 15, like 16. I don't know if that's like different because I'm not like actively playing the game, but I literally pulled East Coast. Like I was on, it was my server. I don't know how, but my ping was like 16. So I think Sirion like had like a good connection and then I left and then it changed everything. You should be able to server select, bro. It's pretty stupid.
Someone like that, GG.
Or either someone's on a burger PC. You know?
They said they fixed it? That's crazy. Yeah, I wish they did. So my chat's telling me if I get a VPN, then I can maybe change my location on the fly or something, and that might change the way the server select works. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Get like a VPN and then set myself to whatever works best for the lobby or something. I don't know.
Yeah, nice, bro.
It shouldn't, Tom. It shouldn't. It's crazy. The game's still in beta? Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, chat, it's been a pleasure. Scrim is done. 7-6 is the final score. We can take a look at Halo Data Hive real quick. Just, you know, get a sit rep.
You have to, bro. You have to, man. On the full shot fight cosplay,
Or not. You know, I take it back. You can't do that. I don't know what that means.
Gotta remember that. No, you have to. You have to.
Even on the website, it doesn't appear. Like, unless I'm tripping, the scrim isn't even there.
Right now, I know you know them, bro. I know you know them. I know you know them, bro. What are they, man? Talk to me. It's simple. It's simple, man. What are the 3 rules, Mackie? Talk to me.
Because Eco is playing under unlegit.
That's
So what?
exactly
That doesn't.
Right. That's exactly right.
That cancels out the Data Hive. He's not tracked on Data Hive.
But with your actual life, I'm talking about like you know Halo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Only problem is you got to join on your Xbox or something because the VPN on your PC will lag your stream. Oh, fuck this, bro. This is so dumb.
Wait.
There's always something, you know what I mean? Like, it's never just, like, simple.
Got banned from Halo Data Hive? Wait. Oh. Am I seeing that correctly?
Banned from Halo Data Hive.
Oh, okay, never mind. Number 5.
I think, look, anyway, regardless of whether or not I have a VPN, if we're watching any scrim that is in North America, it shouldn't be an issue. Like, I'm one guy from Toronto. I don't think it's going to have, like, a huge significant impact because majority of the scene isn't from Toronto, right? So, like, it's just because, like, for example, if it was NA versus Europe, then it would be the same problem, right? So as long as I'm not watching scrims that are, like, region, with different regions like that, I don't think we'll have to worry about it. So it probably won't really be needed for me to get a VPN, you know? That might do it for the scrims, guys, unless something, like, suddenly appears. I think I might play the game for a little bit. We could try. Toggle VPN midstream without crashing for a little. Oh, I could toggle it. Okay. But yeah, I think if we just watch NA scrims, we should be okay, you know? Regardless. And if there's ever an issue, I hop out, we watch something else, we figure it out, just try to be flexible, you know? It was fun, though. It was fun. Changing up the titles. It's split tunnel VPNs. There's like a whole course I gotta learn on this, huh?
Slayer.
Oh, bro, I'm on 60. MIF, my offsets are not changed. Oh, shit. Unless I should just get used to these new offsets. I think it was that. I don't know if I like that anymore now that I'm seeing it. I think it was plus 100, minus 170. MX team also 12-1 Legion in a scrim. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely a step above. But I think they're a step above the team they played yesterday as well, or like on Monday. 10 Rye maybe, at least online, right? Like their online performance, their LAN performance might differ, but keep in mind that's like the Akave roster, I guess, right? Minus Acid. Acid, a good part of that roster. But that team got top 8 at an event, which I think was historic for Mexico. They're solid. They're definitely solid. I can chill with you too, Jack. Catch me on the next one. Sounds good, brother. Just find a way to keep up with the scene, you know? Give you guys something. Where's Acid? He was playing with Yaxon and Piggy online last weekend, and he's been frying. He looks good. I like him on the NA teams. I don't know if there'll be difficulties with him with, like, travel, because he's not playing with them this weekend. Envor's playing San Antonio instead of Acid with Yax and Piggy. But that kid's got potential. Oh. Yeah, he was. Still in coaching? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark coaching in the chat. Did some earlier in the week. That's what we have to do sometime soon is VOD review with viewers again. Jeez. Hi, bro. I know, RS. Yeah, unexpected. Title should be changed now, right? I'm gonna play some rank, probably. Oh. Try live fire warm up. Yo, yo, elusive. What are you doing here? This music, bro, has no chill. sec.
Slayer.
Bro,
That is just
how? I got it for like 1 second.
damn good Halo. My God.
This guy. Always. Let's go, Word Turtle. You go. I don't even know how you found that timing. It was like, that's like 10 seconds away. The chair gets 5 gifted as usual. Oh. Welcome, guys. Hold on. Read your mind on the title. XK, Paid Tobot, Wally Remix, Talo, Dactyl. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. Here you go, War Turtle. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I mean, the chair thanks you. I speak for the chair when I say very appreciative.
Vital signs not found. Successfully delivered.
Please don't do it to me.
Spree. Double kill.
Suited for high visibility.
Double kill.
Ooh, bro, really?
Triple kill. No scope. Overkill. Killing frenzy.
Vital signs not found.
Double kill. Triple kill.
And that's
Running riot.
Active camo. Inbound. Abundant skill. Detected. Active camo available.
Perfect. Double kill.
Do I think Nice Halo should be more PC friendly and tone down the AA to bring a better, bigger player base? I mean, they're bringing it to PlayStation as well, right? So like that's kind of the big change with the next Halo is it's going to be on multiple consoles.
Sniper available.
PC friendly. Like oddly enough, this game is pretty M&K friendly. They sort of accidentally gave aim assist to M&K, so they found a way to balance the peripherals like that. I know it's like not ideal. They could lower aim assist on controller and maybe just have no aim assist in M&K. I don't know if that would do it. Like,
Please remain calm.
hard to say, right? They do this thing where they just try to appeal to everybody at the same time. Other games seem to find a decent balance. I don't know. No matter what game you play, there's always going to be a concern. Like, you look at modern COD. No M&K in competitive COD. For a reason. They probably didn't find a perfect balancing act. And I would like this game to favor controllers, if possible. Like, if I had to choose between controller and M&K, like, there aren't very many games that actually favor controllers these days, I don't think. Majority of new games coming out, like... Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I just feel like Halo's always been controller dominant. And I would rather it, you know, continue to support that fan base than left it behind in place of M&K.
No scope. Triple kill.
No way. AA on M&K, less AA on roller for comp. I don't know, for casual. Yeah, maybe they do that, like different settings for comp or something, you know? No aim assist, M&K comp. Less aim assist, controller. Whatever, bro.
Successfully delivered. Indefatigable. Active camo. Inbound.
What? That gets stolen? That's crazy. Probably dead.
Life expectancy shortened.
They're right behind my head. 7-6? 7-6 Mog. When I left the lobby, it definitely changed the performance for the Latham team. They started playing a lot better. Destroyed them in the Slayers. It's like 50 to 37. Solitude, they won the streets as well. Kind of a rocky start, I'll say, for that team, you know? Hopefully they pull it together.
Vital signs not found. S7 sniper inbound.
Double kill.
Brother.
Killing spree.
S7 sniper available. Galactic holiday. Bullets successfully delivered. Life expectancy shortened.
Seriously? It's like this RNG component to finding like the right chain of bots together where like they all just line up.
Projectile application.
Where the hell did he go? My god, he's a god. Oh my god. Fuck. Crazy. Don't do it to me, bro.
Active camo inbound.
Gonna headshot me. What'd you miss? The whole scrim. Just chilling, grinding now.
Vital signs not found.
Oh, don't go that way.
Please remain calm.
Brother.
Life expectancy shortened.
Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill.
Vital signs not found.
Double kill.
Warning. Bullets.
Killing friends.
I might get blamed. I get blamed.
Has been scheduled. S7 sniper inbound. Please remain calm.
Since 477.
S7 sniper available. Abundance
Bro,
skill
what the hell?
detected.
Double kill.
Explanatory excitement.
Running right.
Life expectancy shortened. Vital signs not found.
Okay.
Double kill.
Active ammo available. Please remain calm.
Killing spree. Double kill.
What? I don't get it. I don't get the camo there either. Broken game.
Double kill.
Please remain calm.
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Killing frenzy. Triple kill.
Power item order confirmed.
Double kill.
Power items are ready for pickup.
No way.
Running riot.
Municipal employees, rejoice.
Not how I was hoping for this would go. Really? None of those hit.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Jeez, bro. Every shot is just like a near miss. We'll get there.
S7 sniper prepared for deployment. Precise projectile application. Please remain calm.
No scope. Double kill.
Sniping not dialed in at all.
Killing spree. No scope. Double kill.
Change my reticle opacity? No, nothing changed. My FOV is 104 instead of 102 now. No way.
Remain calm. Warning. Bullets.
Double kill.
Please remain quiet.
No way. So classic. Just needs to be like perfect,
Frenzy.
or else somebody will steal it.
1 minute remaining. Double kill.
Raucous. Commendation.
I never go where I want him to. Who is MB? Noobs. Noobs. They're not like they're like the Mexico-based roster, Courtney, like the Latin one. Oh no!
Victory.
Cool. I'm bringing it like low, and then maybe I can sort of hear. I don't know if we should try to communicate while we play. We've been trying to do that. Like not ideal, I think, Courtney, but they're still figuring it out, you know? Duo? I mean, you're welcome to jump in, Dev. I don't know if I'm gonna be calming right now, though. Did you want to just like hop into play? Get it, Dev. We'll see. We'll see what we can put together, and then you know maybe if I need you, I'll pull you in. Eco is unlegit. Waff. Sounds good, Dev. If I can even play the game, it's not loading. Yeah. Sweaty teams, sweaty teams. If I spawn to the right, I'll play for OS. If I spawn to the left, I could play for Sniper, but I feel like one of my teammates is going to want to play for Sniper, like Meanest, probably. So I feel like I should probably give it up. And if I spawn left, and I don't play for Snipe, I'm not entirely sure what I should do. Actually, I don't even think we got a lobby. Yeah, we don't have a lobby. Okay. a draft would be more beneficial than a Roster-Mania. I mean, it's probably never going to go that way, right? Because it's up to the players to choose how they want their teams to be. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't a draft sort of randomly... How does a draft work? Like, a draft is sort of, like, decided by a tournament organizer or something. Or you pick, like, one player at a time. It's... You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Check Reddit. We got some exciting intel. Okay, okay. Hold on. Is this the intel? About, yeah, for Sab. Decepticons are attending. That's good to hear.
Feel bad to the FC Arena game pop. He gets drawn that so fucked up.
Yeah, I was listening to this earlier.
On Penguins team.
Oh,
And
okay.
that they're looking at Sab. They're looking to pick up Sab for Penguins team instead, which leaves an opening on the Coliseum roster, and maybe obviously would take that position, or maybe not. I'm not sure. But if they do pick up Sab on Penguins team, that is an interesting roster, right?
So it was me.
You're going to the LVT? Yeah, we found some funding. We're good. We're gonna be going to the LVT. We're visiting in org soon, so. Which org? I can't say, man. You'll see soon. It's not, you know.
Okay, I don't know.
It won't be that.
Spill the damn tea. Get to the meat of the... What are we doing? What's he saying?
Incoming.
King of the Hill. now
Anything I don't know?
underway.
Playing out left side, hoping for the best here. Team got 2. I might die, but we have numbers. Should be okay. Cool. Split spawns and back. Oh, I didn't need to jump. That was their 4th that killed me, and we should guarantee that. So we have numbers still. They can spawn literally anywhere. We're running it down together. I like that. They will be coming from blue to A plat. Let's see if I can cut off top mid. That was good out of Mellow. Okay, I'll take that. I'll try to cut off C. I feel like I don't have good timing right now. Might be able to kill one here at ice. Could get shot from A here. Should have just played my life a little bit more behind that rock. I think that would have been fine. Teammates on left cleans it. That's a huge kill. We got a strong perimeter to C to get back to hill, I guess. I don't know what the ideal like setup would be for this. I should be behind somebody with the split spawn though. Try to work off my teammate's damage here, bottom mid. If he gets any. I think I just ran, I guess.
Demolition radius plus.
2, cool, hill time. Teammate should be able to push that out. Didn't kill him. Dead. 1 alive, and he's center map. And they're spawning blue probably in my left. Just gonna do the same thing, I guess. Get behind him, try to find a big pickup. Somehow I don't get that kill. Dude's 1 bullet. We're 3 dead. Only have 1 survivor. I'm playing to see here. Oh. Literally spawn into a blender. That's that is lattice in a nutshell. They were ready for the spawn.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yo, Sekai, I mean, the guy's got to chill, right? Like, we have to have numbers to get to hill. We can't just, like, automatically get hill. Figure out these guys mid-map here, too. Nice, important.
S7 sniper inbound.
Cleaned up that 1 shot conveniently.
Hill control.
Could be in blue here. Teammate spawns there. That's good info. They will hit from top C and bottom mid, I guess.
Sniper available.
Hitting myself. Love it.
Team took the hill.
I'd be able to convert this into a flank. I'm going to try bottom mid. Teammates on A plat. Cool.
to score.
There's a 1 bullet. Teammate should have it. He died. Fuck, that sucks.
Control.
Nice.
Enemy team took the hill.
Dead. We just keep him off the hill. I should probably like play my life on those nades there until I like had more info. We're gonna lose this hill.
Alert.
I can kill this guy A though. Oh, not a good nade.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
I will chase. And the guy C. I definitely want this flank. Try to line up a bank nade. Easy cleanup.
Enemy team
Back hill
took
now.
the hill.
Guy's also weak. He's finessing me. Should be our hill.
Hill control.
They could push my right side here. He's flanking me now. Maybe back C here, probably. Yeah, we got to do a better job of getting hill time.
The hill.
Seems to be no easy opportunity here. Just making sure I'm paying attention to my team's fights off my spawn. Or easy kill cleanups. You got 3. That was 3 dead. Should be our hill. We should be in hill. Spawning in blue. I don't know where that 4th is, but hopefully he's out of play. Bottom mid. Bottom mid. Sekar is watching unless he went this way. He did. I'm trying to, Dev, yeah. Big win, huge win. We should spawn C, hopefully. If we don't, then they're flanking. We spawn C. Just gonna try to join this as quickly as I can. 2, that was big. I'm gonna get hill.
Hill control.
Cool.
Successfully
On my left here, I think 2. Try not to get melted for free here.
items in transit.
They flanked me? I thought I had somebody backing me up. I did, I guess. Somebody killed them, or... I thought I had a teammate in the hill with me.
Hill.
Sniper. Was having trouble with this snipe on the bots, but we'll see if we can get something against humans. Try to break this
1
hill.
minute remaining.
S7 sniper prepared for.
They're gonna spawn behind me, so I gotta be quick.
Hill control. No scope.
They're close.
Get hill, get hill. Alright. Figures he gets a split spawn. See, that's crazy. Unless he was like, no, I think he was a split spawn. We're like pushing out the map so heavy that we opened it up. 30 seconds left on the second hill. What the fuck? Insane. This is a very much a matchmaking game. Should be able to get this hill and force, I guess, an OT. Okay.
Scored. Hill.
I'm gonna push out the right side of this solo though, so take my time.
Hill ready.
Try to get some nades in there.
Took the hill.
I'm gonna get hit out hard on my right. Teammate dies for that. That was not good on my teammate. And behind me. Great. Needed to be decisive, I guess. Like, I should have, like, flown forward at that angle I was already fighting when my teammate joined instead of backed off. I should have just, like, YOLO'd on for it. Try to work off my 1 survivor on the right side here. 1's bottom mid. Bottom mid guys, like, probably... yeah, this is ugly. No.
Enemy about to score.
Not sure if we can break this. It's up to our teammate over there.
Hill control.
Got some good damage. No choice but to run. So awkward, bro. We lose the game off that, probably. 14 seconds for the bridge hill.
Incoming. Hill ready. 10 seconds. Defeat.
We really crumbled on that push. Like maybe if I worked the right side at the same time my team did, would have been better. I don't know. Should have had more hill control when we had opportunities for hill control. Everybody's scared to get in hill. And I didn't want to be in hill with sniper. No trippy scrims? Are they live with scrims? And if so, who are they playing? Trippy's on matchmaking right now. Oh. What's the Roster-Mania gossip? Obviously, apparently, is off Penguin's reality check team. And they're looking for Sab to replace him. And then I don't know what that means for obviously. We're going to have to find out soon, I think, assuming these teams are going to the upcoming LAN. No problem, guy. We have a LAN coming up, but it looks like the MOG roster will not be participating. Shopify will be there. And hopefully they got some good competition. I think Decepticons will go. If they do, then we actually have something to look forward to. Try to contest OS here. Coronate over the top and one below, and then try to earn access. Get out with it quick. There's probably going to be one tower unless they back the snipe up. I guess they did. That's an interesting use of repulse, not gonna lie. Really sucks that my teammate... I thought my teammate was pushing left side and did like any damage to that sniper guy who was one shot, but I guess he didn't. We had no bullets left. Just trying to find an opening. Gonna keep getting in their base. If I can. Awkward. Guys on the platform. One of them flanked us. Still in our base with the flank, probably. Any chaos I can create from back here could be helpful. We'll see if we can flank somebody. Had to bob and weave, you know? I might get pushed pretty hard. Gotta line up an insta-explode, do something here. No! Well, we got rid of their sniper at least. It's 2 big kills. Should open up timing for us to make moves on the map. I just saw one spawn. Get an angled slide here. And then again, I want to get in their base. At least that's the objective. Screwed up on my movement. That really sucks. You miss one G-slide in this game and you're just completely out of position, you know? I wanted to hit an angled slide, grab the repulse, and then get under the base. I could have turned and fought the guy from there. Always coming up soon. I want to participate in this if I can. Huge. Alright, we died, but they got OS. Or we got OS. Kind of an average death on my part. I could have lived.
Warning. Bullets. Enemy flag returned.
Target spotted.
Good use of repulse. Bro, I gotta get better at shooting cross map with this controller. Getting pushed up from behind, like, forced me, but we're still running flag. This is good. We gotta try to find a way to keep this alive, though. Get pushed up my left here, too. Teammates not touching flag. I don't really like that. Terrible, terrible shots out of me. Absolutely inexcusable. We got it. That's all that matters. Just gotta relax, you know? Try to shoot the flag if I can. There's gonna be one tower, probably. We're gonna spawn like elbow behind me probably. Just seeing if I can get kills in their base for another pull. 3 dead. Huge, 4 dead. Gonna spawn like right side because my teammate's blocking left right now. And basement probably as well. Get a shot in the back. Yeah, I was right about that. I probably should have cut the angle and like gone up instead. I tried to force it with a G slide. Are we watching this? We're not really. That sucks. I should have cut. I should have gone up. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Terrible timing on my part. Try to clear out right side here. Up tower.
The enemy flag. Successfully delivered.
Should be our flag. Try to like cut one of their spawners out and then get out of here. Could be one in the tower here. I'm gonna convert this into a flank because I fell. Trying to jump so that I don't make like too much noise with my footsteps. Alright, we're just gonna leave. I don't know, causing chaos, you know? Could have done a little bit better from the back of the base, though. Gonna bank that guy. Dead. There we go. Just a good lineup. Like, I see his location, so it's an easy bank. Bank nade. Killed my teammate. I'm the last alive. Yeah, I'm getting literally double team crossed, hoping somebody would spawn with an angle. Teammate should clean that up. 3v3, 3v2, sorry. We're running flag. I like this situation. Whatever. As long as he can't get to flag, I'm doing my job, you know? Really? I don't get a headshot. That's actually fucking crazy. Nice. Good cleanup. Should have the cutoff on this. This is going scrappier than I'd hoped. I'm gonna try to get the return.
Right here. Vital signs not found.
Dude, I just can't hit my movement at all. That's the worst. Should be a guaranteed return here.
Flag
Nice.
return. Flag captured. Victory.
Reminds you of a Quake Champions map? Yeah, it kind of does have that vibe, doesn't it? Whoa. Just barely hanging on to 17 hundo. We got to get like a little win streak going. GG's Colonel. Thank you, man. Or Colonel. Fuck. I read that as Colonel every time. Colonel. Hey, Moise. What's up, man? I feel like you have to be really good and consistent at like quickly sliding under their base and causing chaos, kind of like the way that you see a lot of pros play CTF as they get into their base and like live and force the enemies to turn attention on them. But I missed so many G slides to do it. Like I kept messing up the movement and it screwed me. Yeah. Alexander is my full name. That's correct. I mean, my full name is Alexander Crescente Hope, but yeah. Crescente. The same first name. Let's go. Wow, small world. Yeah, I know a lot of Alexes, yeah. Unfortunately, we're not super uncommon, are we? No, without the H. Without the H. Crisante. It's Italian. It's my mom's last name. But saying it with an Italian accent is not my... I don't know any Italian. I'm white Canadian, you know? Xander. That's kind of cool. I never get called that. Win is a win. Yeah, we got the win. Not taking the wait time. This ain't fun. PC setup? What about, like, what kind of PC am I running? Specs might come... I'm on PC, but yeah, the specs might pop up with that command, hopefully. Maybe not. Oh, there you go. No, that's the old PC. That's the old PC. That's not correct. That's the old one. That's the new one. Bomb in 2026. Who would have thought? They still have this in here. Giving up all my strats. I'm beelining for thrust. YOLO. I don't care whether or not I get it. I mean, ideally I will, but we'll see. Slide. Hit the G slide. We'll try pre-nading this. Thing is, I play for thrust, but my settings are different now, and I can't use it as effectively as I used to, but... we'll hope for the best. Not what I wanted. We got the ball in their base. I love this opening. It's looking good for us. Teammates planting. We should be watching him. We should be watching. I don't know why we're running P1. I hate that we ran P1 right there, Bluis. I really don't like that. Bluis should be watching the bomb plant and supporting, making sure that the teammate... even though he probably can't get it. He shouldn't be planting in that situation realistically, like he's planting too soon. But we should still be keeping an eye on him. Have a flank here. I went bottom mid. That was 3 dead. Ball's P2 though. I'm dead. They're 4th. Fuck. Terminator PC, yeah. Try to cut this off. Ball's gonna reset. Hello should have that. Let's cover right lane here.
Objective ready.
Might get shot in the back. He kills my teammate. I shot my teammate, I guess. I don't know. That sucks. We go 3 dead. We're breaking GA off the open strat, which is pretty brutal, but hey. Kind of giving up. Yeah, here, I'm dead here actually. Do I ever ping? I do. I just don't. I can't because I'm not used to it because my controller. I put it in a different place and I never remembered to is the issue. I just don't remember the ping. Try to remember. There's a ping. That really helped me.
Bomb taken. Bomb arming.
Active camo. Inbound.
2.
Bomb taken.
Dude, should be our camo. That was 3. They're spawning now. Trying to lay off the fridge so we can kill the spawners.
Please remain calm.
Just gotta live in their base and defend. Fuck, he plays it. They're gonna be fridge. Maybe if... My aim is everywhere.
Shorten.
Bomb taken.
Splitting util. They could still be util. They still are.
Killing spree.
One's pink. I hear him. Like, I knew I was gonna get pushed and killed. I was hoping at least I'd take that guy with me, bro. They're pushing us out. Okay, I'm losing my team here. I'm dead. Teammate from top mid, he jumped off. I got shot in the back.
Enemy team scored. Objective incoming. Objective ready.
Unreal, bro. Probably Pabs. Probably. I'll keep a look at. I'll probably be live.
Bomb taken.
I think there's one still in our base.
Abundant skill detected.
Team not watching that. Problem.
Active camo.
Somehow like
Inbound.
finessing in our base still. Mate, that was the same guy that I was trying to kill earlier. Fuck, what am I doing, bro? Can't do anything about it.
Bomb armed. Enemy team nearing victory. Objective incoming.
Love everything about how that went.
Bomb taken.
God, bro. Just gotta keep playing defense. Get kills, get the bomb out. Or let it reset on its own. Just let it reset.
They're under us.
Bomb reset. Objective incoming.
I'm gonna push my util door in a sec too. And I'm like not. Yeah, I'm fucking not hitting anything.
Get the objective.
Our base still. Unreal.
Successfully delivered.
104, 104. FOV. And the sense is not 566 anymore. Yeah, this is brutal right now. He gets a 3-shot beatdown. I'm fucking done.
Bomb army. Bomb taken.
Nice trade. Love how we're fighting two completely separate fights. Like I have a teammate in util that just doesn't know. Yeah.
Spartan down.
5 minutes remaining.
Active
Maybe on my car.
Remain calm.
Bomb army.
Probably should just go up here. They extend out top mid? Yeah, top mid. Teammate's still on it. He's gonna spawn util and kill our team. He should have pushed into util after he got the kill. Like he has to pick a side and go so he can force the spawn.
Bomb taken. Bomb taken.
I screw up the rotate somehow. I screw up the rotate and we could have got a plant.
Bomb taken.
It sucks.
Tango's closing in.
This team is cheese? Bro, it's my fault, honestly, though. Whenever I live stream this game, I check myself. Love that.
Bomb taken.
Gonna be on top of me, probably. Yeah. Still have a chance here. 2, nice. I could have planted that earlier bomb, you know?
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Not hitting a bullet.
Enemy shields down. Take cover. Below us. We've lost a teammate.
Bomb taken.
Vital signs. Not found.
Hoping they're not behind me.
Inbound.
Car one on me.
Active camo here.
Active camo available.
Thought I had thrust. I guess I didn't.
Bomb army. Bomb dropped.
Damn, bro.
Bomb
I'm last alive. Guy's still bottom mid somewhere.
Application.
Enemy Spartans.
Probably gonna get shot in the back for this, but just trying to get involved. Dead. No, I know. Well, he's mad, is what he is.
Stay mobile.
And not playing. Yeah, fuck.
Enemy shields down.
Bomb army. 1 minute remaining.
All right.
Bomb
I'm gonna grind this off stream. GG's, guys. It's been fun.
Scored. defeat.
Yeah, Lemon. Yeah, it's all good, bro.
Objective incoming.
I'll have dinner and then come back.
Objective ready.
Requires a certain type of patience, you know? Nah. Doing all-nighters? No, I mean, I'll play, but I'm just gonna grind off stream when I don't have to worry about anything. And then come back for scrims. Probably tomorrow, right? Send you over to Last Shot for now. Good dinner time for me. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Even though we didn't get the full observer. One more cannon on that? I mean, I'm not, technically. I'm ending the stream on that, but I'm not, I'm gonna take a break and then come back and try to put some more consistent time into ranked. Anyway, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. It's 104, 104.